Okay, good morning, everyone. About 10 minutes, then we will start with the opening ceremony. So all teams, please go to the pit area and wait there a little bit for the opening ceremonies.
YK. KK, YK.
Taitaa vielä veikkaa. Noniin. No venäpä Heini tulee sit alta. No niin sitten, suora. Tänne eikä tähän. Mulla on nyt koko... Älä vielä. Noin. Mulla on koko mitta. Venä, oota. Pitää nostaa sit yli, Noin. Mulla on nyt koko mitta. Noniin, jonkun pitää mennä nostaa keskeltä. Odottele tos. Ja jumi. Vähän tolppaan. Siihen tolppaan suoraan alle. Noin, nyt sä pääset. Noin, nyt on läpi. Yes. Mä venän mun peikalla kuinka paljon siellä. Tää on koko mitta täältä. Minkä takia toi tehdään? Tää kestävyys päivää. Tää muuten se ottaa perää tästä näin paljon. Tässä on niissä saksalaiset. Nää pitää sen Nyt jos joku pitäisi mulle ylhäällä tätä, niin olisi helpompi pujottaa. Voi käydä samalla kannatella. Joo. Koska meidän ei ole kisakettin ollut varmaan näitä mobiilikouluja. Sen takia me ei tiedetty tämmöisistä. Saata ylös sitä nyt. Säädetään loppuun sitten avajaisten jälkeen. Sitten viimeistellään. No nyt täytyy päästä alkaa avajaisten. Niin ja mullekin vastattiin vaan, että ei ole. Mut mulle mun mielestä joku vastasi, että ei tarvitse. Ja mä sanoinkin, että aina sieltä.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and most importantly, of course, our great teams. It's time to opening ceremony and welcome to VEX Robotics European Open 2025. Next 2 days, we will see celebration of skill, teamwork, and passion for robotics. And next, we will introduce the teams for you.
Yeah. So the first team of the day for the VEX V5 robotics competition we will be having these 2 days here is the team number 3255D Vortex Robotics from Turkey. The contestants are Yusuf, Asia, Batuhan, Demir, Kantug, Yuki, and Ömer. Applause, everyone.
And next team, 11412, a Team Pendulum from Finland. One of the youngest teams in this tournament and event. Kivi, Juuso, Arvi, and Benjamin.
And after Pendulum, we have a team from Finland also. Team number 11413B, Trash Cube. Trash Cube has competed for many years and is consisted of Jose, Kaspar, Inka, Daniel, and Juuso. Good luck, guys.
Next team also from Finland and Riihimäki. Snellar, Bedstar, Würfel. Robert, Tavi, welcome and good luck also for you guys.
Next team also from Finland and Riihimäki. Team 11413D, Team Melor. The reigning Finnish national champions, and they are Leo, Emmi, Hilla, and Tuomas. Good luck.
Team 11414A, Team Copycats from Finland, Riihimäki. Riina, Ivana, Kaisla, Helmi, and Riina. Welcome.
Next team we have from Andorra, the team 18882C, and the team's name is Comtu. It's consisted of Mayana, Alan, Juk, and Arnau. Good luck, guys.
Next we will have the rookie one.
And the other German team, same number, 35993B, the Rockies 2. They are Tobias, Bartek, and Jolina. Welcome, guys.
Three, 6, 7, 2, 8, 8. On their home court here in Hilja from Riihimäki, Finland. Attila, Niko, Kasper.
And then after Bunkeri, we have a team from Zekje, 42272A, Korex. And the players in Korex are Jakub, Yaroslav, and Philip. Good luck.
We still have two teams, and first of them, 90800A, Cyber Knights from Luxembourg. Suhaib, Sergio, Philip, Vincent, Farzad, Refik. Great to see here in Riihimäki your team. Good luck.
And the introduction of the last team for today, Team 96321J, RUR team from Zekje. And there's Zekje, Adrian, Wojtek, Jonas, Alex, Lucas, Pavel, Andrei, and Matthias. Good luck to you also. Yes, these were the teams for today and tomorrow for the VEX V5 robotics competition. And now we will have our first speaker of the day. He is Teemu Seppälä, Technology and Innovations Director from City of Riihimäki. Welcome.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here, and if somebody did not know, Finland is the happiest country in the world. 8 times in a row. So I wanted to highlight some of the important things of what is robotics all about. Mostly you are thinking about technology and technical aspects of what you are doing here, and as I can see already that everybody is very excited, as you also should be. So I would also like to emphasize the future skills that we are teaching and educating here in Riihimäki by my colleagues in this robotics campus initiative. So it's about interaction, collaboration, learning to learn. But I would say that the most important thing is the empathy, that you are able to help also your peers to achieve the common goal. This is one of the main skills that we all need in order to survive in our society. Also, as I'm also responsible for the entrepreneurship activities in our town, I was very happy to realize that these skills that we are teaching here are also the skills that are internationally identified as the skills for entrepreneurs. So whatever you are going to do in your future, so I'm sure that you will also succeed then. I'm very happy to wish you a very successful competition, and remember to enjoy and have fun. Thank you all.
Thank you, Teemu. We have a lot of organizers in this tournament, of course, and next it's time to introduce our judges. So where is our judges? Over there, welcome. This group is going to interview all the teams during this competition. We have judges advisor Elisa Utriainen and our judges Kossi Asiauto, Milan Katka, Jing Wang, Abhishek KC, Pramoda Medis, Sanir Subedi. Put your hands together and thank you, our judges.
And after the judges, we will be introducing our referees and scorekeepers for the tournament. First, we will have our head referees, Aapo Hakuni and Doni Peltojärvi, here at the stage to wave you hello for the day and the event. So here they are, our head referees, Doni Peltojärvi and Aapo Hakuni. Thank you for coming, guys. And with them are the scorekeeper referees, Aatos, Veikka, Aamu, and Mikko. Come here, guys. Say hello to everyone. Thanks for participating with us. Yes.
And of course, we have a lot of volunteers here in this European Open also. We have robo agents, City of Riihimäki, of course, Hyria Education Vocational Institute, Häme University of the Applied Sciences, and of course, Robotic Campus team, City of Riihimäki, and our tech titan, Reetta Viitanen, behind all of this great in this evening.
And we cannot forget our sponsors, who are the ones that make possible to arrange this kind of events. The City of Riihimäki, Robotics Campus, Hyria Education Vocational Institute, the Union of Professional Engineers in Finland, OP Häme, of course, Aalto Entrepreneurship Society, Häme University of Applied Sciences, and Riihimäen Kaukolämpö Oy. Put your hands together also for these great sponsors.
And next, it's my great pleasure to invite next speaker for this opening ceremony. Please welcome Doni Peltojärvi, President Aalto ES, to the stage. Welcome, Doni.
All right, guys. Yeah, I was presented as a judge just right before that. Now I'm just with a hoodie representing Aalto Entrepreneurship Society. Very happy to meet you all. Formerly, just 2 years ago, it was my last competition in 2022 in Dallas Worlds. I'm a former VEX and the first alumni, and just happy to return to see everyone here competing. In Aalto ES, we do everything related to startups and entrepreneurship in Finland. We are the leading entrepreneurship student-led hub in Finland. Every single successful startup which you can remember of, like Smartly or Volt, which operates here as well, or Linear, everything comes from Aalto ES. And this year we are focusing a lot of attention towards robotics, and hopefully future alumni of VEX Robotics, not only in Robotica campus, but in general in the whole Europe, will produce a lot of input in entrepreneurship as well. We always welcome you in our headquarters at Otaniemi in Aalto University. Everyone here is warmly welcome. Our country needs a lot of economic output, and especially in entrepreneurship, especially in startups, and in startups, especially in hardware. And you are the future who will be doing that together with us, hopefully. Thank you very much, and have a great competition today in Riihimäki.
Thank you, Doni. The next thing I want to give you an advice. We have, of course, we will have on the screens the tournament's points and rankings on some occasions of the tournament. But as you're at your home via the stream, or as you're in the audience, remember to download from Google Play Store or Google App Store the app called VEX VIA, VEX VIA. And with the VEX VIA, you can see the latest rankings and latest points on this event. And if you want to favorite your own team and see how your own favorite team is doing, you can do it in VEX VIA. So remember to download it, VEX VIA, from Google Play Store or Apple App Store.
Okay, and then next I would like to invite to the stage Mr. Juuso Kerola, Campus Coordinator, Hyria Education.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, the bright minds of robotics. It's both honor and privilege to welcome to you all the 2025 VEX Robotics European Open to Riihimäki Hyria campus. Today we stand in front of incredible talent and innovation that each of you have brought this stage. This competition represents more than the sum of parts. It's gathering the dreamers, creators, and problem solvers who dare think differently. To all participants, enjoy this experience, whatever you take home, championships or to learn something valuable, enjoy every moment. Let us make these championships not just a contest, but celebration of innovation and creativity. Thank you, and let the competition begin.
Thank you very much. So, Euro, how many minutes for the first practice matches?
So the practice matches are starting at 11:15. So we have now like 40 minutes until the games are beginning like real. The first match is exactly 11:25, and then we will see how this looks. The competition looks in like real occasion. And the teams, oh well, you will see what teams are in the first practice match. We will keep you waiting. But now, about 40 minutes of a break, and then the games will begin. Thank you all.
Welcome to the 2024-2025 VEX V5 Robotics Competition and this year's game, High Stakes. High Stakes is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each. The game's primary scoring object is a plastic ring. Rings have an outer diameter of 7 inches, an inner diameter of 3 inches, and a thickness of 2 inches. There are 48 rings on the field, 24 red and 24 blue. There are also 5 hexagonal mobile goals that can be used by either alliance. Mobile goals have a maximum diameter of 10 inches and an overall height of 14.5 inches. Points are scored by placing an alliance's rings onto 1-inch PVC pipes called stakes. There are 10 stakes located around the field. 5 stakes that are part of the mobile goals, which can fit 6 rings each, 2 wall stakes, which can also fit 6 rings each, 2 alliance wall stakes, which can fit 2 rings each, and 1 high stake on top of the ladder, which can only fit 1 ring. Rings that are scored on stakes are worth 1 point for that ring's alliance. The highest ring on each stake is called the top ring and is worth 2 additional points. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period, where robots operate without input from their drivers. Robots begin with 1 ring as a preload and must stay on their side of the autonomous line. Alliances also have the opportunity to earn an autonomous win point by completing a certain set of tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. In high stakes, object possession is limited to 2 rings and 1 mobile goal. However, rings that are stored on stakes do not count towards this limit. And rings can be descored from any neutral stake at any time. At the end of the match, robots can earn additional points by climbing the 4-foot-tall ladder. Using the first bar of the ladder to get your robot off the ground is considered a level 1 climb and is worth 3 points. Passing the first bar gets you to a level 2 climb and is worth 6 points. Getting the entire robot above the second bar is considered a level 3 climb and is worth 12 points. Note that the ladder has 4 sides, but there are no alliance-specific climbing locations. Robots may climb up any side that they want. One more thing. At any point during the match, mobile goals can be placed into the 4 corners of the field, which will modify the scores of both alliances. 2 of them are positive corners. If a mobile goal is placed in a positive corner, all rings scored on that mobile goal will have their point values doubled. The other 2 are negative corners. When a mobile goal is placed into a negative corner, all rings that are scored on that mobile goal will effectively be changed to negative point values. They are now worth 0 points and remove an equivalent amount of points from the Alliance's other scored rings. High stakes can also be played in Robot Skills Challenges, where one team competes against the clock, and the collegiate-level VEX U Robotics Competition, where teams design 2 robots using advanced materials. Check out the game manual or talk to your REC Foundation representative for all the details. Official rules and game information for high stakes can be found at recf.org or vexrobotics.com. To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com. Best of luck, and have a great 2024-2025 season.
Lisa 5G is
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, about 10 minutes, then we will start with our practice matches. And before the lunch, we will have 4 games in these practice rounds. In the first match, we will have Vortex Robotics, Team Copycats in a red alliance, and in a blue, Bunkeri and the Rockies 2. So 10 minutes, and then the first match in this European Open event.
1-2. 1-2. Yes. Okay, the time is now. We will be starting the first practice matches of the VEX V5 robotics competition here in Riihimäki in the European Open 2025, our own tournament here in Finland, Riihimäki. And on the first practice match, we have teams Vortex Robotics from Turkey, Team Copycats from Finland, Bunkeri from Finland, and the Rockies 2 from Germany. And as for the game, so maybe when the referees are ready, I think we can take the teams in. In the Red Alliance, the Red Alliance is formed by Vortex Robotics and Team Copycats, and the Blue Alliance is Bunkeri and the Rockies 2. So the game is called High Stakes this year. Every year in VEX robotics competitions, the challenge is a different one. This year's V5 challenge is called High Stakes. Always there is two alliances competing on the same field for about the same points. Both alliances, the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, want to take as many points as they can. They have their strategies among the alliances, and then they try to put that strategy in action. And this year's game is the High Stakes, where on the field is 48 rings. Half of the rings are blue colored and half of the rings are red colored. And of course, as you can imagine, Red Alliance tries to gather the red rings, and the Blue Alliance tries to gather the blue rings. The rings the teams need to gather the rings and put them on different kind of stakes. There are these stakes on the field. There is 5 mobile goals that are stakes that the teams can move around on the field. And then there's the wall stakes, 4 in total, 1 in each alliance's color, 1 red stake, 1 blue wall stake, and then the neutral ones on the like top and bottom of the field. Teams need to put the rings on the stakes. Are they in their if the stakes are colored like red and blue, they need to be put the right colored rings. But all the neutral stakes, the yellow ones, are the neutrals. You can put either colors on the neutral goal stakes. Each ring on a stake is worth 1 point, and which color is the top ring of the stake is 3 points. And then the interesting part of the challenge is the positive and negative corners. If the mobile goals are pushed on the certain sides of on the field, you can double the scores or change the scores to negative. And scorekeeper referees are here. Head referee is here. So teams, come on onto the field. Let's start the practice matches.
So in the first practice match, we have Vortex Robotics and Team Copycats in a red alliance, and in a blue alliance we have Bunkeri and the Rockies 2. So first we have 15 seconds autonomous period. After that, 1 minute and 45 seconds with driver control period. So here we go. The first practice match in this European Open 2025 tournament has started with the autonomous period, 15 seconds. Now we are waiting, and then referees are going to calculate the points, and we will here, is it red or blue, an alliance who will get the bonus points for this autonomous round. Paikalla olevalle yleisölle siis tiedoksi 15 sekkaa ensin on tämä ohjelmoitu osuus, sen jälkeen Minuutti 45 kestää tuo ohjainten kanssa ohjattu osuus ja näin ollen tässä ensimmäisen 15 sekunnin jälkeen saa jo So Blue on Alliance got the first autonomous bonus points, and then we have this 1 minute and 45 seconds with control period. Here we go. There is a 7 rings in a positive corner with the Blue Alliance, and now Blue Alliance try to get more to the mobile stakes. The robots are blocking each other on the field at the moment. But very nice start so far in the first practice round match. There is still one mobile goals in the positive area with the Blue on Alliance, and the red one just stole the one stake from the positive corner, and now we have 7 seconds time left, so now there is a 2 rings in a negative corner with red team, so get the applause for the whole 4 teams and 2 alliance. Now we are waiting the points for this first practice match. So the head referee Apo is showing the points for the teams. So now we have official result for the first practice match, and the winner is Blue Alliance. 38 points for Blue and 0 points for Red Alliance at this time. Thank you very much, Vortex Robotics, Team Copycats, Bunkeri, and the Rockies too. So we will have 4 practice matches before the lunch break. Next we will have Team Cyber Knights from Luxembourg, and they are going to play together with Team Pendulum from Riihimäki, Finland. And Blue Alliance, we will have Snellas Breit, Stav Pyle from Finland, and Team Melor from Finland. Few minutes, then we will start with the second match. Now we have to reset this field, and after that, match number 2 in the practice round. Okay, we are ready for the next match. So, Cyber Knights, Team Pendulum, welcome, Red and Alliance. Cyber Knights from Luxembourg, Pendulum from Finland, and then Blue Alliance, Sneller, Betstar Fühler, and Team Meller. Both teams from Riihimäki, Finland. And again, first we have 15-second autonomous period. After that, 1 minute 45 seconds driver control period. We are ready. And in a Blue Alliance, we have Team Meller, the national champions here in Finland this year. So first 15 seconds in autonomous, and then we will see who's gonna get the autonomous bonus, and then they will get the winning points to the rankings. So okay, autonomous bonus goes to Blue and Alliance. And here we go. So each teams are moving to mobile goals and trying to put some rings to their stakes. And looks like that there is about 6-7 rings at the moment for both an alliance. So looks very nice so far. Red is trying to put the stakes to the positive area, and also there's blocking again, and they are trying to keep the own stakes in the corners. Head referee is all the time calculating 5 seconds for teams so they can block another teams and touch an alliance about 5 seconds. And now there is one team hanging on the ladders, and it's more points for this alliance. So now we have seen 2 practice matches so far and 2 games left, and after that lunch break, and then we will see the first qualification rounds. Eli harjoituskierros vielä käynnissä, 4 matsia, pelataan harjoitusotteluita, sitten alkaa tuo meidän karsintakierrokset tämän jälkeen. So now we have a result for the second match. And the winner is Blue Alliance. 36 points for the blue and 18 points for the red. So Snellar, Arbage, Stahl, Fürfeld and Team Mellor wins this first match.
Yes, it's time for the third practice match. Teams on the Red Alliance, Finnish team Trash Cube, and team from Andorra, Com2, come here at the stage on the field. And the Blue Alliance, the Rockies 1 from Germany, and RUR team from Czech Republic. So the first practice match for these teams on the high stakes challenge. The teams attach their robots on the field control system, and the first part of the match is always the autonomous period. Robots will do a programmed section of the game. They have programmed on their robots' CPUs, and one win point is always counted from the winner of the autonomous period. And after that comes the 1 minute 45 second part where the teams will be driving their robots and gathering the points, as many points as they can in that time period. So in the third practice match, we have lots of internationality. There's a team from Finland in a Red Alliance with a team from Andorra. And in Blue Alliance, there are team Rockies 1 from Germany and RUR team from Czech Republic. Both alliances have made their strategies for this match. And as for the safety of the drivers, everyone has to wear the safety glasses. One of the contestants went to gather glasses for the match, and I think after that we are ready to begin. So the teams are gathering the rings of their own color on the stakes, on the field, and let's see which alliance does it better this time. So it seems that on the autonomous period, the blue have at least 2 rings. Now, red one seems to have maybe 1. But it's up to judges. What will the score for this autonomous period be? The score table shows that it would be and the autonomous period is considered 12-3 to the Blue Alliance, and now we'll start the real hustle. So, Blue Alliance now with the 3 street rings on the stakes. They pulled also one blue stake on the neutral, 1 blue ring on the neutral stake here towards us. And red is gathering also rings. They have now gathered 3 red rings on the mobile goal, now 4. Blue Alliance has now 1 full mobile goal in the plus corner. They will be getting lots of points from that, and they want to secure those points. They are forbidding access to their plus stake from the Red Alliance. But on the meantime, the other blue one, the RUR Robotics team's robot with the pineapple, is gathering the blue rings on the mobile goal. On the same time, the Blue Alliance has also gathered full stack of red rings on the mobile goal, and they have brought it to the plus corner. Now the mobile goals are now put to the plus corners. For the last 30 seconds, they cannot be touched. So those stakes, those mobile goals on the plus corners will be added to their points. if the referees see that they are on their right place. 7 seconds, and now one of the teams, the RUR, starts hanging on the structure on the middle, and then the game time is over, and the judges will count the scores. As what I'm seeing, there is a mobile goal with a full stack of red on the plus corner, and a mobile goal with a full stack of blue in the other plus corner. There also seems to be one mobile goal in the minus corner with 2 red rings, so they will be taken apart from their points. Also, the Blue Alliance has had 1 ring on their own, the blue stake, and 1 on the neutral stake. And on top of that, RUR Robotics is hanging from the structure. So I would say that the Blue Alliance might be a little bit ahead of the red one on this one. But the judges are making sure the mobile goal is in the blue corner. It has to be on the right section of the corner for the points to be counted. Oh, and I forgot that there's also 1 in the other neutral wall stake, and also 6 blue rings in other mobile goals. So I would presume that blue is ahead on this one. And there we see it. 38 points for the Blue Alliance, 12 points for the Red Alliance. Put your hands together. It was a good match. Good practice match for both alliances, for all the 4 teams. And now they will take their robots off the field, and our crew members will reset the field for the 4th and the last practice match here in Robotics Competition European Open 2025 here in Hyria Education Vocational Institute in Riihimäki in Finland, Europe. Ja mahdollisille suomalaisille seuraajille paikan päällä tai striimin ääressä, täällä on meneillään VEX V5 Robotiikan European Open turnaus Riihimäellä Hyrjan tiloissa. Kisaillaan avoimet eräänlaiset epäviralliset Euroopan mestaruuskisat, joissa on maita, edustajia eri maista, Euroopasta, myös Euroopan ulkopuolelta. Ja hienot kisat on käynnissä, lähdössä käyntiin näiden harjoitusotteluiden muodossa. V5-robotiikka on käytännössä toisen asteen opiskelijoille suunnattu tämä kyseinen turnaus, eli niin sanottu high school-sarja. Ja tehtävänä on roboteilla kerätä tällaisia erilaisia pieniä renkaita, rinkuloita, miksi niitä nyt haluaakin kutsua, ja saada niitä robottien avulla tuollaisiin pieniin seipäisiin, joita kentällä näkyy. Mahdollista on saada pisteitä myös tuplattua tai miinustettua toiselta joukkueelta viemällä näitä seipäitä renkaiden rinkuloiden kanssa tiettyihin kulmiin, tai sitten roikkumalla robotilla tuosta keskellä olevasta rakennelmasta. Seuraava ottelu on alkamassa tuossa parin minuutin päästä. Siellä tuomaristo vielä tsekkaa, että kenttä on kunnossa, ja sen jälkeen ollaan pikkuhiljaa valmiit aloittamaan 4. viimeinen harjoitusottelu. So on the practice match 4 of the V5 Robotics Competition European Open 2025 is now maybe really close for starting. We will be having the teams on the field. And for the practice match number 4, we have a team named Korex from the Czech Republic. And on the Red Alliance with them is the Rockies 2 from Rockenhausen, Germany. And on the Blue Alliance, Cyber Knights from Luxembourg and Com2 from Andorra. And we'll be having the teams at the field, putting their robots on place so that the field controller system will add them to this competition. And then when the time is starting, the robots will automatically start their autonomous period of the competition of this match. Blue Alliance is still missing one team. Yeah, they are coming. So we have from Luxembourg 90800A Cyber Knights in the Blue Alliance, and with them from Andorra, Com2, the team number 18882C. And on the other side, on the Red Alliance, the Rockies 2 from Germany and Corex from Czech Republic. The teams have now attached, at least three of the teams have attached the preload ring on their robot. There can be one ring on each robot as a preload for the autonomous period, so that the robot can place the ring on the stake via their programming on the robot. Now all the teams have the preloads on the robots. They're placing the robots on the right place, so the autonomous period could place the blue ring on the Blue Alliance stake when the match is starting. One of the teams is not on the field controlling system. Com2, the referees are saying that your robot isn't attached to the field. Is it now? Hey, Nyongonu. Yes, everyone is in the system. And the referee, head referee Aapo, is checking that everything is okay. And here we go. The programming is done by these students on these teams, and the robots are now fully autonomous with their actions on the field. And so we can see that the programming brought Blue Alliance 3 rings on the stakes, Red Alliance maybe 1 or 2 rings on the stakes. We'll see what the referees have. Yeah, so Red takes the autonomous because the highest ring on a stake is the most valuable. It will give the teams 3 points. So the Red won the autonomous period, and now we are on the human-controlled section of the competition. 1 minute, 45 seconds of this human-controlled period, and the teams are gathering the rings on the stakes. Now there is a mobile goal full of rings, but now it fell over. Oh no, the good stack of blue rings fell over on the field. On the meantime, the Red Alliance have made a full stack on one mobile goal and put it on the plus corner of the field. Now the Red are on a good spot on this competition now. They are guarding the corner with the full stack of red rings. Red seems to be ahead of the blue now on this Blue are still... Now the blue is also in the game, but the red is taking another full stack of rings to the positive corner, the plus corner, and now the red are a lot ahead of this on this competition now. Blue is still making an effort so that but now as we are in the last 30 seconds of this match, you cannot touch the ones in the positive corner, the plus corner, so now it's up to the open stakes and open mobile goals for the rest of the points. How it seems that the Red Alliance is a lot ahead of this game because there is 2 full stacks of red rings on a mobile goal on the both positive corners. So I would say that this match will go to the Red Alliance, but let's see what the referees are counting. The teams always are shown by the referee what the count is, and they have a few moments to agree or disagree with the points, but they both agree. Red Alliance take this match with 50 points against the 10 points from the Blue Alliance. So this match, the 4th practice match, goes to the Red Alliance. And now the robots will be gathered from the field by the teams, and they will head to their pit area to make themselves ready for the real games. The real games, the official qualification games, will start after the lunch break. First qualification match with teams from Andorra, Luxembourg, Finland, Germany is starting at 1:34 p.m. So there will be now 1 hour, 34 minutes until the games will begin for real. And then from that on, all the matches, all the points will count towards the final ranking, and the finals and the elimination matches will be played tomorrow, but today we will play lots and lots of qualification match on those times that are shown on the screen. Today we will be playing until 4:30. 5 p.m. and after 5 p.m. we'll call it a day and continue tomorrow. But today, lots of matches beginning in hour and a half. I'll see you then.
way faster than 4G and extremely reliable. Today,
For 2025 VEX V5 Robotics Competition and this year's game, High Stakes. High Stakes is played on a 12-foot by 12-foot field by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each. The game's primary scoring object is a plastic ring. Rings have an outer diameter of 7 inches, an inner diameter of 3 inches, and a thickness of 2 inches. There are 48 rings on the field, 24 red and 24 blue. There are also 5 hexagonal mobile goals that can be used by either alliance. Mobile goals have a maximum diameter of 10 inches and an overall height of 14.5 inches. Points are scored by placing an alliance's rings onto 1-inch PVC pipes called stakes. There are 10 stakes located around the field. 5 stakes that are part of the mobile goals, which can fit 6 rings each, 2 wall stakes, which can also fit 6 rings each, 2 alliance wall stakes, which can fit 2 rings each, and 1 high stake on top of the ladder, which can only fit 1 ring. Rings that are stored on stakes are worth 1 point for that ring's alliance. The highest ring on each stake is called the top ring and is worth 2 additional points. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period, where robots operate without input from their drivers. Robots begin with 1 ring as a preload and must stay on their side of the autonomous line. Alliances also have the opportunity to earn an autonomous win point by completing a certain set of tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. In high stakes, object possession is limited to 2 rings and 1 mobile goal. However, rings that are stored on stakes do not count towards this limit. And rings can be descored from any neutral stake at any time. At the end of the match, robots can earn additional points by climbing the 4-foot-tall ladder. Using the first bar of the ladder to get your robot off the ground is considered a level 1 climb and is worth 3 points. Passing the first bar gets you to a level 2 climb and is worth 6 points. Getting the entire robot above the second bar is considered a level 3 climb and is worth 12 points. Note that the ladder has 4 sides, but there are no alliance-specific climbing locations. Robots may climb up any side that they want. One more thing. At any point during the match, mobile goals can be placed into the 4 corners of the field, which will modify the scores of both alliances. 2 of them are positive corners. If a mobile goal is placed in a positive corner, all rings scored on that mobile goal will have their point values doubled. The other 2 are negative corners. When a mobile goal is placed into a negative corner, all rings that are scored on that mobile goal will effectively be changed to negative point values. They are now worth 0 points and remove an equivalent amount of points from the Alliance's other scored rings. High stakes can also be played in Robot Skills Challenges, where one team competes against the clock, and the collegiate-level VEX U Robotics Competition, where teams design 2 robots using advanced materials. Check out the game manual or talk to your REC Foundation representative for all the details. Official rules and game information for high stakes can be found at recf.org or vexrobotics.com. To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com. Best of luck, and have a great 2024-2025 season.
practice matches, and right soon we will start with the qualifications round. Today we will have a 23 qualification match and we will continue tomorrow morning. So, a few minutes and then it's time to go. We are ready for the first qualification match, and in the first qualification match we have again two alliances, and first in red alliance we have Comtu and Cyber Knights. Welcome. Comtu comes from Andorra, Mayana, Alan, Juk, Arnau, and Cyber Knights from Luxembourg, Suhaib, Sergio, Felipe, Vincente, Farsad, and Refik. And on the other side of the field, we have Blue Alliance, Bunkeri from Finland, and the Rockies 2 from Germany. Bunkeri, Attila, Nico, Kasper, and Rockies 2, Tobias, Bartek, Jolina. So this is the first official game here in VEX V5 robotics competitions, and high stakes. challenge this year. First 15 seconds autonomous period. After that, 1 minute and 45 seconds drive control period. We are ready. During these qualification rounds, we are watching all the rankings, and teams are going to get these winning points to the rankings before the final rounds. So first the 15 seconds with autonomous, and teams trying to do their programming processes and try to get first rings to the stakes. So looks like there's 2 blue rings and 1 red ring so far in stakes. So now we are waiting the autonomous period points for the teams, and autonomous bonus goes to Alliance. Referees are still calculating the points. Okay. Blue Alliance Halu. And then we know the points for this first autonomous round, and the bonus goes to Blue Alliance. So then we have 1 minute 45 seconds. And here we go. The first qualification match, we have teams Com2 and Cyberknights in a red alliance, and blue Bunkeri and the Rockies 2. There's a full stack with the blue alliance, and they are kind of trying to put it there. Every team has this mobile call, and they are moving with them. In corners, we have these positive and negative areas, and teams trying to put their full stacks to the positive corners. And now we have empty positive corners so far in this first qualification match. We have 2 blue rings in this wall stack so far, and now there is a 1 full red stack in the positive corner, and they are guarding it so they can keep it to the end of the time and get these bonus points there. A beautiful 2 rings so far in wall stakes. We still have 25 seconds left, and both teams have almost full stacks in the positive corners, and now they are trying to put as much as they can these blue rings to the negative corner, and now there's 3 robots in the same place at the same time, so not so easy for the teams. 2 seconds left. No climbing this time, but good job for all teams in the first qualification match. And now we have to wait, and maybe there's a little bit better situation with the Blue Alliance, but let's see. Very exciting, this first match. We have totally 13 teams here in Riihimäki, this European Open in V5 VEX Robotics competition. And this was the first match in the qualifications rounds. And like we can see, this is not the easy situation for the referees to count these points because there's always so many rings in these corners. We have 2 negative corners here, 2 positive corners, and in the positive corners we have 6 red rings and 4 blue rings. Eli tuomaristo laskee vielä, kerrotaan paikalla oleville yleisölle tässä High Stakes-haasteessa. Tosiaan näitä renkaita kerätään tuossa 2 minuutin aikana tai minuutin ja 45 minuutin aikana sitten ohjainten kanssa tuonne kulmiin ja näihin positiivisiin kulmiin, missä niitä on 2 tuollaista seivästä renkaita lähes täynnä, niin sieltä saa sitten paremmin tuplapisteitä ja tuo ylimmäinen rengas aina per tällainen sauva, niin se on aina 3 pisteen arvoinen ja muut ovat 1 pisteen arvoisia. Each ring scored on the stake is worth 1 point, but the top ring of each this stake is worth 3 points. So teams are counting the points and the referees also. So teams can challenge the points if they want when the referees are showing the results for them. So that's why they are also counting these points. Eli tuolla nähdään, tiimeilläkin on laskurit päällä, omat sovellukset, joilla he laskevat pisteitä ja pyrkivät sitten vasta miettimään, että hyväksytäänkö nämä tuomariston pisteet. So our head referees Up and Donny are still counting the points with the assistant referees. Okay, and right soon we will know the result of the first match. And the winner is... Okay, the blue is the winner and the points are 34 points to Blue Alliance and 20 for the Red Alliance. So thank you very much, the teams. Come to Cyber Knights, Bunkeri, to Rocky Stars 2. So winning points goes to Blue Alliance at this time. Eli tuonne rankingin kerätään näitä voittopisteitä jokaisesta ottelusta ja winning pointsia voi saada 2 voitosta ja sitten tuosta ohjelmoidusta osuudesta vielä 1 lisä winning pointin, jos tietty kriteeristö siellä pisteytyksessä toteutuu. Ja näin ollaan ensimmäinen matsi nähty näistä tämän päivän 23 ja hetken kuluttua sitten suunnataan kohti toista matsia. Okay, Eero, it's your turn. Match number 2, right soon.
Yes. Ja tänne kun on paljon saapunut suomalakin puhuvaa väkeä varmasti yleisöön, ehkä siellä striimin takanakin käydään vähän läpi, mistä on kyse. Ollaan täällä Robotiikan European Open tapahtumassa Hyrjalla, Riihimäellä, Suomessa. Ja kilpaillaan siis VEX V5 robotiikassa, kansainvälistä kilpailua, kisatapahtumaa, jossa on joukkueita ympäri Eurooppaa ja jopa hiukan Euroopan ulkopuolelta. Nämä 2 ensimmäistä päivää, tiistai ja keskiviikko, kisaillaan tässä VEX V5-haasteessa nimeltä High Stakes. Tämän vuoden kisahaasteessa, vuosittain vaihtuvassa kisahaasteessa tänä vuonna keskiössä ovat tällaiset pienet rinkulat, renkaat, miten niitä haluaakin kutsua. Niitä on 48 kappaletta tuolla kentällä, 24 punaista ja 24 sinistä rinkulaa. Ja joukkueet ovat suunnitelleet, rakentaneet ja ohjelmoineet itse robotteja, metallirakenteisia, voimakkaita robotteja, joiden tehtävänä on kerätä näitä oman joukkueen värisiä rinkuloita, asettaa niitä tällaisiin pisteseipäisiin. Pisteseipäitä on käytännössä 3 erilaista. Siellä on joukkueen oman väriset pisteseipäät, eli punaiset tai siniset. Ja sitten on tällaisia neutraaleja pisteseipäitä, joita voi käyttää kumpi tahansa joukkue. Niitä löytyy 2 tuolta laidoilta kiinni ja sitten 5 tuollaisissa liikuteltavissa mobile goal-muodoissa kentällä. So let's welcome teams for the match number 2. We have Vortex Robotics, Turkije, eli Turkista Vortex Robotics-niminen joukkue, come to the field on Red Alliance, and their partner on the Red Alliance is Trash Cube here from Riihimäki, Finland, and on the Blue Alliance Schneller Beitstas Würfel, nimestään huolimatta Riihimäeltä, team from Riihimäki, Finland, and Team Pendulum, also from Riihimäki, Finland. So we have 3 teams from Finland, 1 team from Turkey on the second qualification match. First, the teams will attach the robots to the field controlling system, and the match will have, on the first part of the match, is the 15-second autonomous period, which means that the robots have been programmed to do certain things in this first 15 seconds. So even though the team's members have the controllers in their hands, they cannot control the robots. They are fully autonomous, just working through their programming. And yes, there's Team Trash Cube and Vortex Robotics in the Red Alliance. You can notice they are now in the Red Alliance, as they have red signs. Registration plates are colored red, and the Blue Alliance has now blue plates, as the teams from Riihimäki, Team Pendulum, and Schnellers Beitswarfurfel are in the Blue Alliance. And the alliance means that in every match there will be 4 different teams. They are randomly put in the pairs, and 1 pair of teams forms an alliance. And the alliances are competing over the same points on this 2-minute match. They want to take as many same colored rings as their alliance is and put them in as many stakes as possible. 1 ring in 1 stake is worth 1 point, and if you have the ring that it's on top of a stake, it's worth 3 points. Then we have positive corners marked by plus sign. You can get a double points from positive corners if you can get those kind of movable mobile goals to the positive corners. And if you can take your opponent's rings to the negative corner, they change the value to negative. So teams ready. Judges will be counting the autonomous period of the match. And here we go. Now the robots are moving just by their programming. No controllers, just by the programming, the autonomous period of the match. And seems that the Blue Alliance has the upper hand in this. From what I'm seeing, the Blue have taken 1 blue ring each of the teams. So they probably have So they will win this autonomous period by 12 points. And red has won, so 3 points. And now the human controller period will start. So now 1 minute 45 seconds of human controlled period. The teams have their robots, they have their controllers, they have their drivers, and they are trying to make as many points as possible in this time. So red has now 2 rings in 2 different mobile goals. The Blue Alliance have now 5 rings in 2 mobile goals. No mobile goals in any corners right now, but I assume that the teams want to take them into the positive corners. Now the red one is trying to put the one in the positive corner, but isn't able to do so. And now the Blue Alliance, the Team Pendulum from Finland, is putting a full stack of blue rings in the positive corner, and they make it. Now they have to make sure that the red doesn't take their mobile goal from the corner. And now it's happening. Red Alliance is taking the mobile goal. The blue are fighting about it. Now the last 30 seconds are on. So no positive corner. Now the fight is over. The same blue stack from the corner in the negative part of the section. This is bad situation. This is a bad situation for blue. They have good stack in the positive corner, but now they are able to take the one from the negative corner. This was an important maneuver for the Blue Alliance. And the time is over. We have 1 mobile goal in the positive corner, but it's leaning. Let's see what the referees think about it. And then we have the other mobile goal. The blue was able to take it from the corner in time, so it doesn't. If it would have stayed in the negative corner as Red Alliance wanted, it would have been transferred into negative points. So that was an important maneuver from Blue Alliance to take the negative corner empty of the mobile goal. And on the other negative corner, they have a mobile goal with what it isn't in the corner. I was about to say that there's 1 negative red ring in the negative corner, but no, it isn't over the line, so it will not be counted. So there is, I would say, the blue have the upper hand. They have full stacks on mobile goals. 1 maybe in the positive corner, 1 in the open area, and the red seem to have 1 in the red stake and 1 in a mobile goal. So this should go to blue 1, but we will see about it, how it works out. So the referees have shown the scores to the teams. Teams have agreed on them, and we will see that the match went 28-9 to Blue Alliance. So Blue Alliance takes a win from this match. So Juuso, how did it went, the first match on this tournament?
It went pretty good, but there were some problems.
Okay. Good luck to all of you four teams in the tournament. When the referees say it, you will get allowed to take your robots and then continue. They are not yet allowed to take the robots. There's still some discussion about something. I don't know what, but the teams have their. They can say a word to referees about the scores, but probably it's too late for the scores. Now they can take the robots and we'll move to the next match. Eli tässä nähtiin nyt ensimmäinen näille joukkueille ensimmäinen virallinen ottelu tässä tapahtumassa European Open 2025. Kyseessähän ovat eräänlaiset epäviralliset Euroopan mestaruuskisat tässä lajissa V5 robotiikassa tämän vuoden kisahaasteessa nimeltä High Stakes, jossa tosiaan, kuten olin sanomassa, niin rinkuloita nostellaan erilaisten seipäiden nokkaan, seipäisiin lävistettynä kuin ruisleipiä aikoinaan pirttien katossa, niin näitä rinkuloita noihin seipäisiin pitää saada mahdollisimman paljon, mahdollisimman nopeasti. Ja tärkeää on, että se päällimmäinen rinkula ainakin olisi se oman joukkueen värinen. Ja sen lisäksi isoja muutoksia pisteisiin tekee se, jos tällaisen liikuteltavan seipään saa vietua tuonne positiiviseen nurkkaan, plussakulmaukseen tai miinuskulmaukseen vastustajan värillä varustettuna. Ja siinä nähtiin, että sininen tiimi onnistui kasaamaan huomattavasti enemmän niitä sinisiä rinkuloita. Viimeiseen asti siinä taisteltiin niistä kulmista. Punainen oli hyvin lähellä saada sinisen liikkuvan maaliseipään tonne negatiiviseen kulmaan, mutta viime hetkellä sininen onnistui sen sieltä nappaamaan pois. Ja näin ollen pitämään pisteet, jotka olivat jo hankkineet sieltä toisesta kulmauksesta. And yeah, we will continue to the match number 3, starting at 1:52. So we are a little bit late of the schedule, but this is normal because the resetting of the field takes time. Putting the robots on their place takes time. And on these both occasions, the teams have speaking about the scores to referees, and it's also allowed. So sometimes the matches take more time than the 9 minutes that it's in timetables.
Okay, now we are ready for the qualification match number 3. In the blue alliance, we have RUR team from Czech Republic, and they are playing together with the Rockies 1 from Germany. Welcome. And you are ready. And in a blue alliance, we have Team Mellor, Team Copycats from Riihimäki, Finland. Eli tsekki-saksalaisallianssi vastassa riihimäkeläistiimeillä. The Rockies won in this season, has already won Excellence Award in Germany in their national tournament, and RUR team from Czech Republic, Adrian, Wojtek, Jonas, Alex, Lukas, Pavel, Andrei, and Matthias. And in the Rockies 1, Seba, Jakob, and Dominic. Copycats in a blue alliance, Nina, Ilona, Kaisla, Helmi, and Riina playing together with Team Mellor, Leo, Emmi, Hilla, and Tuomas. First, we will have again 15 seconds with autonomous period, just programming. Okay, the Rockies just want to fix the field a little bit before we can start, and Finnish teams are ready. So we are ready for the match. And here we go. Now we can see what the teams can do in autonomous period, 15 seconds, and looks like that there's a one red ring so far in the stakes, maybe two. Yeah, they can got it there. So there's a two red rings in stakes and no blue. So looks that the Reds are going to win this autonomous bonus. So Red Alliance wins the autonomous period, and here we go. 1 minute, 45 seconds. And Red Alliance has just put the two rings to the wall stakes. We have totally 9 stakes on a field. 5 of them are mobile coals, and they can move them around the field. And then we have 4 wall stakes. And now Red Alliance is trying to put the full stack to the corner on the positive corner so they can double the points in the end of time if they will keep it there. It looks nice so far. And Tuomas can try to put his full stakes to the another positive corner, and he has almost done it. But there is a run. There is a Red Alliance very close, and they want to steal it away from the positive corner. And now we have quite exciting situation at the moment because there is a little bit more rings in a wall stakes for the Red Alliance, so maybe the Red is a little bit better position at the moment. We still have 18 seconds. Both Alliance have full stacks in the corners, and now there is this big ladders in the center of the field, but looks like that maybe one team is going to hang. Yeah, there's 2 teams. Yeah, big applause for the teams and the alliances. So there's also a ladder in the center of the fields, and robots climb to the ladder at the end of the match, and they can receive the additional points about it. So both Alliance have one robot hanging there in the ladder, so 3 points more for both Alliances. So now we counting the points, and right so we know who's gonna win this game. Eli tuolla keskellä on vielä tällainen tikasmainen rakennelma rakennettu, johon robotit voivat lopussa yrittää päästä roikkumaan, ja siitä voi vielä saavuttaa sitten lisäpisteitä tähän pistelaskuun lopuksi. So now referees are checking is the Blue Alliance robot climbing there, and now Abo is going to on the field, and he will check it to both robots actually. Red also. Is it on the air or not? They can check it with the paper, for example, and So the Polish robots are hanging, so 3 points more for both alliances. Okay, now referee needs the paper and he will check the hanging. Looks like that maybe it's a few millimeters, but it's, yeah, it's hanging there. Okay, now we have points for the match number 3. Copycats and Melo from Finland, and we in Red Alliance we have RUR team from Czech Republic and the Rockies 1 from Germany. And the winner is Red Alliance. Congratulations. 45 points for Red and 25 for the Blue Alliance. So winning points goes to Czech Republic and Germany. Hieno ottelu nähtiin siinäkin. Hyvin laittoi suomalaiset kampoihin näille koville ulkomaalaisille tiimille. Meillä on täällä aika tasokasta väkeä ympäri Eurooppaa mukana. 13 tiimiä kaikkinensa. Ja niistä ympäri Eurooppaa tosiaan aika moni. Eli Saksasta, Tšekistä, Andorrasta, Turkista on joukkueita ja Luxemburgista. Eli 5 eri maasta on saapunut tänne Riihimäelle kilvoittelemaan tähän European Openiin väkeä. 3 matsia nähty, 20 tänään vielä jäljellä ja huomenna aamulla sitten jatketaan näitä karsintakierroksia. So, 3 matches behind and right soon we will see the qualification match number 4. VEX VIA on hyvä sovellus, jos haluatte seurata reaaliajassa kilpailun etenemistä ja näitä ranking-taulukoita, niin ilmainen sovellus VEX VIA löytyy tuolta sovelluskaupoista ja on sitä kautta helpottaa kisan seuraamista. Mutta myös paikan päällä näette ja striimin välityksellä tuolta välillä aina rankingeja.
So it's the VEX V5 robotics competition and the European Open tournament here in Hyrjä, Riihimäki, Finland. And seems that we are ready for the match number 4. In the match number 4, we have team 42272A Korex from Czech Republic. In Korex team, there are Jakub, Jaroslav, Filip. And then in the same Red Alliance, there is Team Pendulum from Finland, Riihimäki. And the guys in the Team Pendulum are Arvi, Benjamin, Juuso, and Kimi. And driving in this match, Kimi and Juuso. And on the other side of the field, from Finland also in the Blue Alliance, Trash Cube. And Trash Cube equals to Jose, Kaspar, Inka, and Juuso. And the drivers from that team are this time Juuso and Kaspar. And in their alliance, there are our German friends, the Rockies 2. And the Rockies 2 mean Tobias, Bartek, and Jolina. They are from Rockenhausen, Germany. Woo! Go Rockenhausen! So, like I said, we are in the V5 tournament, in the high stakes competition. The challenge today this year is the high stakes, where you need to design and build a robot that can lift up rings from the floor and put them in different stakes in the field. There are 3 different kinds of stakes. There are the mobile goals, 5 mobile goals in the field, and then 4 wall stakes. And we start with autonomous period. For 15 seconds, the robots will do what they are programmed to do. Trash Cube is not happy with their programming because the ring didn't go to the Blue Alliance ring. But on the same time, the Rockies 2 managed to get 2 rings on a mobile goal, and on the same time, the Red Alliance gets one ring on 1 mobile goal. So I would say that this goes by just 1 point to the Blue Alliance, so they get bonus from winning the autonomous period, and soon we will start the driving period. And here we go, 1 minute 45 seconds of driver controlled. Yes, and there the Rockies 2 react fast and go help the Trash Cube from their problematic situation. They were jammed with it on the tower. The teams are taking contact. It is possible in this V5 robotics. You can drive towards another robot, but you cannot stay there. The contact cannot be over 5 seconds. The judges will say to you that you must break the contact. This match is looking good for the Blue Alliance. They have a full stack in a positive corner. They are guarding it. The Blue Alliance driver is guarding the stack in the positive corner. Now the red one is going there, but the blue won't allow it. At the same time, the red have managed to get the other positive corner with almost full stack of red. Oh, what's happening now? The red ones are taking the blue stack, although we have the end of the match going here. So we'll see what the referees will say about this. But the match is ending in now. So interesting to see how the referees will see this situation, because if I remember correctly, the positive corners cannot be touched on the last 30 seconds. It's still unknown to me if the referees saw what happened, but the Blue Alliance had a good thing going. Red Alliance had made also good things, put a stack of many red rings in the positive corner, then made themselves in the hang. It seems to be the team Pendulum in the low hang. And then the situation with the positive corner that was touched at the last seconds of the match. We will see what the referees will say about that. Yes, it seems that referees are talking about that positive corner. And on the other situation, blue have 2 rings in the neutral wall stakes. Red have 1 ring on the Red Alliance's own stake. Then there's stack of 5 red rings in the positive corner. I believe that will be counted. But now referees are taking their own notes about the other positive corner. It seems that the Blue Alliance agrees on the points. And now the referees are telling so 35 to Blue Alliance, 26 to Red Alliance. That was a close one. The referees are advising the team that didn't remember the 30-second rule, what they are allowed to do on the last 30 seconds of the match. Because on the last 30 seconds of the match, the positive corner is off limits. You cannot touch anything that is in the positive corner on the last 30 seconds. So you have to only operate on the open field or the negative corners or the wall stakes for the last 30 seconds. And then the field is being resetted, and the match number 5 is waiting to be happening quite soon. Eli European Open 2025 täällä Hyrjalla, Riihimäellä, Suomessa, Euroopassa. Avoin eurooppalainen kansainvälinen kisatapahtuma VEX V5 robotiikan high stakes haasteessa. Lyhyesti selitettynä siellä on 4 joukkuetta, kaikki omien suunnittelemiensa ja rakentamien robottiensa kanssa. 15 sekunnin täysin ohjelmoitu osuus aina alkuun, sen jälkeen minuutti 45 sekuntia kauko-ohjattua osuutta, jossa peltiä rytisee kun 2 eri allianssia, punainen allianssi, jossa on 2 joukkuetta keskenään satunnaisesti arvottu 2 joukkueen allianssi ja toisessa päässä sininen allianssi myöskin arvottu edustamaan sinistä allianssia 2 joukkuetta tästä turnauksesta ja he ottavat mittaa siitä, kummat saavat enemmän oman värisiään rinkuloita tuollaisiin seipäisiin eri puolilla kenttää. Ja isosti näihin rinkuloista saataviin pisteisiin vaikuttaa se, että saako tuollaisen liikuteltavan seipään sitten positiiviseen tai negatiiviseen kulmaan. Positiivisesta kulmasta pisteet tuplautuvat, negatiivisesta kulmasta pisteet muuttuvat negatiivisiksi, eli miinustavat jo saatuja pisteitä.
Seuraavaksi siirrytään matsiin numero 5. So next we will have a match number 5. And Red Alliance in match number 5 we have Vortex Robotics and Corex. Vortex Robotics from Turkey, Corex from Czech Republic. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance to Rocky. Rocky is 1 from Germany, Com2 from Andorra. And the Vortex Robotics is still changing their register plate, so we have to wait a little bit. And then we will see also their team on the field. So far we have seen all the teams in a qualifications round so far, some teams twice, and these 4 teams has already played 1 qualification match. Eli tässä mennään toista karsintakierrosta joukkueiden välillä, ja nyt meillä on Saksasta, Andorrasta, Turkista ja Tšekistä joukkueet seuraavana tulossa tähän vuoroon. Ja turkkilaistiimi meni vaihtamaan punaista rekisterikilpeä vielä, eli heillä oli vääränvärinen kilpi tullessaan tuohon odottamaan vuoroa. So totally we have 48 rings on the field. And then we also have 9 stakes. 5 of these stakes are mobile goals. Teams can move around the field. These. Okay, now we are ready for the match. Vortex has changed their plate, so now we have Red Alliance with their preload rings and same here with the Blue Alliance. Eli tiimeillä voi olla tuollainen preload yksi rengas tuossa alussa kyydissä ja se nähdään jokaisella robotilla nytkin. Eli 15 sekunnin ohjelmointiin kun lähdetään, niin on yksi rengas jo kyydissä ja se on ohjelmoitu varmasti niin, että tähdätään tuonne yhdelle seipäälle ja isketään se sinne. So drivers has controllers in their hands, but at the moment the robots are doing the programming. So we can see there is only one blue, one mobile goal, but no red rings in the stakes. Autonomous bonus goes to the Blue Alliance, and now we go 1 minute 45 seconds. So Blue Alliance, we have the Rockies 1 and Com2, and Red Alliance, Vortex and Corex. It looks nice for the Blue Alliance. They have full stack so far, and now we can see that there is this positive corners and teams are trying to put their stacks there right soon, I think. It looks like that the blue are going there. And now we have one full stack in a positive corner for the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance try to take rings on the side of the fields. And now Blues are trying to put the stack on the positive corner, also another one. And now they are protecting the corner. We have 30 seconds. And now we still have open one positive corner. Who's going to get it? We have last 20 seconds, so you can't touch positive corner anymore. There's on the wall stakes also, there is a 3 blue, or 4, 3 blue rings. Now we have to wait results for this match number 5. Looks a little bit better for the Blue Alliance, but let's see the result later. Sinisillä hieman näyttää olevan nyt paremmin pullat uunissa tässä. Eli heillä on tuolla positiivisessa kulmassa, plusmerkityllä kulmalla yksi tuommoinen täysinäinen seiväs. Sieltä tulee noista 6 renkaasta tuplapisteet. Ja lisäksi täällä on sinisiä renkuloita ympäri näitä seipäitä hieman enemmän, ja sehän tarkoittaa sitä, että kyllä tässä sininen on nyt niskan päällä. 38 points for the Blue Alliance, 3 points for the Red Alliance, so the winning points goes to Blue Alliance. Thank you and good luck to the next round for the all teams. Five matches behind. 38-3 päättyi edellinen ottelu ja sen myötä sitten sinisille eli Rockies Oneille ja Komtulle pisteitä ja onko meillä rankingia päivitettynä, joka jakaa sitten tiimit järjestykseen ja sen perusteella sitten lopulta finaaleihin. Torstaina ja perjantaina kilpaillaan täällä Hyrjalla sitten nuorempien oppilaiden eli maksimissa 8-luokkalaisten ikäisissä sarjoissa muoviosaroboteilla ja silloin sitten nuo rankingitkin eli sarjataulukot tietyllä tapaa määriytyy vähän erilaisilla, mutta täällä kerätään nyt näitä winning pointteja ja sitten myös tuon ohjelmoiden osuuden lisäpisteitä siihen voidaan huomioida. Mutta tartutaan noihin rankingeihin myöhemmin, kun saadaan vähän matseja alle. For the match number 6. Match number 6. Red Alliance. Snellarbet Stahlwürfer from Finland. And they will play together with Team Copycats also from Finland, 2 teams from Riihimäki, Finland. Blue Alliance, Cyber Knights, and RUR team. Welcome. Cyber Knights from Luxembourg, IUR team from Czech Republic. Looks that we are ready for the match. First autonomous period. Now we are ready. Autonomous period, 15 seconds. We have two 2 blue rings, 3 blue rings in a stake so far. So looks good for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Knights and RUR team. Autonomous bonus for the blue and also the winning point. Eli tuolla se winning pointi voi myös ansaita tuosta autonomous periodista, jos täyttyy tietyt kriteerit ja se on arvokkaita nämä voittopisteet. And now we go. Looks nice for the Blue Alliance so far. They almost have 2 full stack. And then I think they are going to try to put it there on the positive corners and double the points. Red Alliance. They are trying to put their first rings to the stacks. Now they have 4, I think, so far. And 1 full stack for the Blue Alliance in the positive corner. And Cyber Knights are protecting this first positive corner. And the head referee is counting 5 for the team RUR team because they are blocking so long the Red Alliance. You can block about the 5 seconds to another team, but after that you have to stop it because if referee is saying that 10 seconds left and 1 more blue ring for the Golden Pineapple team, RUR team. And now they're trying to climb. Maybe. Is it there? No. We have 1 full stack with 6 rings in the positive corner. Another positive corner, there's 3 red rings. And now the head referee Apo is checking the one climbing robot, but it's not there. So now we have points, and the referee showed the points for the teams, and after that he will publish the result for all of us. So every ring is 1 point, but the ring on top of the stake is 3 points. So now we have results. 32 points for the Blue Alliance, 13 points to Red Alliance. So the winner is Blue Alliance. Sininen allianssi voittaa tällä kertaa suomalaiset tiimit. Eli tuo saksalais-tsekkiläinen yhteistyö tuottaa tulosta. Mutta hyvin laittoi siinä suomalaiset tiimit kyllä kampoihin. Ja nyt meille tekee selkoa tästä turnausformaatista Eero.
Joo, käytiin siinä läpi vähän tuota pistetilannetta. Saadaankohan me sitä tonne striimiin näkyviin? En tiedä. Sieltä tulee nyt ainakin tohon näytölle täällä salissa. Ja striimissä näkyy myöskin. Eli tässä on tämän hetkinen tilanne. Kaikilla joukkueilla on matseja alla. Osalla 1 kappale, osalla 2 kappaletta. Eli tässä sillä aikaa, kun tuolla kenttään resetoidaan seuraavaa ottelua varten, niin kurkataan vähän mikä on tilanne. Tällä hetkellä kärjessä on RUR team. The first in the rankings at this moment is the RUR team. The second RUR team is actually from Czech Republic. And the Rockies 2 are second. They're from Germany. Bunkeri kolmantena, kotijoukkue. The home team from Hyria here in Riihimäki. And as for fourth team, the Rockies 1 and so on. Ja katsojille striimissä ja katsomossa tiedoksi, eli ranking muodostuu ensisijaisesti voittopisteiden, eli kaksois-VP, win pointsien perusteella. Siellä ykkösenä olevalla RUR:llä on nyt 2,5 voittopistettä kasassa. 2 voittoa tuolla tuon VLT-taulukon mukaisesti heillä on. Ja 2 kertaa he ovat autonomisen osuuden, eli sen ohjelmointiosuuden voittaneet, koska heillä on AP, eli Autonomous Points-osiossa 6 pistettä kasassa. Ja sitten toisena on Rockies. Heillä on 2 ottelua voitettuna ja 2 autonomista osuutta voitettuna. Ja Bunkerilla sama tilanne, 2 voitettua matsia, 2 autonomista osuutta voitettuna ja sama The Rockies ykkösellä. Mutta nämä tasatilanteessa olevat joukkueet sitten ratkovat keskinäiset paikkansa sen perusteella, kummalla on ollut tiukempia matseja, eli kumpien vastustajat ovat saaneet enemmän pisteitä, ja se on sitten tuo SP-osuus tuosta taulukosta. Mutta hei, täällä on kenttä saatu resetoitua, so we are going to the next match. We seem to have our home team once again here playing, so qualification match 7. Team Melor from Riihimäki, Finland in Red Alliance, and their alliance is Bunkeri, the home team from Hyria, Riihimäki, Finland. And in the Blue Alliance, also from Riihimäki, Team Copycats, Karankoululta, and their alliance, Korex from Czech Republic. It's been great to hear that the Czech Republic has the most loud fan base here in our sports hall. That's kind of concerning because there should be lots of Finnish people also, but we really need to practice on cheering our own teams, because the Czech Republic is making so much more noise, and it's great to hear when you cheer your own teams. So here the teams are putting their robots on their place and attaching them into the field controlling system, putting the preload rings on the robots, and are soon ready to start the programmed period of the match. Qualification 7, we are now 10 minutes late of our schedule. I think we will Red Alliance still making some adjustments to their robots, and as I'm waiting them to make it, the Blue Alliance seems ready, probably, yeah. Team Copycats is a team of middle school students, Niina, Ilona, Kaisla, Helmi, and Riina. Their coach is Ville Hyvärinen, and their alliance, Korex from Czech Republic, are Jakub, Jaroslav, and Filip, and their coach is Jana Sepikova. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 teams from Riihimäki. Hyria, team from Hyria, Bunkeri. And the autonomous is starting now. Let's see. Red is moving, the blue is not. Looking, how will it go? Okay, I would say that maybe neither one has points scored after the autonomous period. The blue didn't move at all, and the red tried to get the rings on the stakes. So both teams win the autonomous period because neither one didn't have any points on their stakes. But now the game is on. has been for 10 seconds now. Now the teams are controlled by human and the remote controller. The red team has gathered now 3 rings in 2 different mobile goals. The blue one has made one ring into the mobile goal, trying to get another one and the third one, and they have done it now. The red is taking their stack to the positive corner, making their way, getting the rings from the positive corner so that they could take the stake with a soon to be full red stack in the positive corner to double their points, and that is done. Right now, Tuomas from Team Melor gets the full stack in time in the positive corner. Now he's guarding it. And the last 30 seconds when you cannot do anything about the corners. So now it's just the open field, the open stakes. Red is looking good on this match because they have a full stack of red rings in a positive corner. Last 10 seconds are upon us. Red are gathering more rings to the neutral stake in open field. Then they are trying to get on the hang. They probably didn't get to the hang, but great job for both guys, all the 4 teams. There has been some broken things from the robots, probably, if I heard correctly, from the Bunkeri teams. Robot lost their chain on the process. This is also kind of a contact sport, this V5 robotics, when the robots are strong, powerful, and made of metal. When they run into each other, they will make damage. And now the referees have counted the points. Maybe the teams will agree on the points or not. We will hear it soon. So, okay, Team Melor, how are you feeling about this match?
Well, it wasn't our best, but we will rise.
Okay, 25 points to the Red Alliance. Put your hands together. And also to Blue Alliance, 9 points. Thomas here said that no comments, so I won't be asking anything from him. You can take your robot teams. Good luck on the tournament. Win this time goes to the Red Alliance, as I was assuming. So teams in the Red Alliance, Team Melor, Team Bunkeri, will get 1 win point from this match to get them further in the rankings. And the blue team is looking towards the next match to advance their own game. And now, as our faithful robo agents are resetting the field, it's happening faster and faster after every time. They're doing a great job, and we are getting ready for the qualification match 8. And in the qualification match 8, we have lots of international things going on because we have 2 teams from Finland, 1 team from Luxembourg, and 1 from Turkey. Yeah. So. Ja kyseessä on siis meillä robotiikkaturnaus. VEX V5 robotiikassa High Stakes kisahaasteessa tälle vuodelle. Field teams ready. Teams come to the field. So, in the match 8, we have Team Melor. Just like in the last match, Team Melor from Riihimäki, Finland. In teams, driver is Tuomas. Emmi and Hilla are there with him, and they have also their mechanic Leo watching over the robots. So in the Red Alliance, Team Melor, and with them are Cyber Knights from Luxembourg. Cyber Knights equals Suhaib, Sergio, Philip, Vicente, Farzad, and Refik. So, and in the Blue Alliance, Vortex Robotics from Turkey. Vortex equals Yusuf, Asia, Batuhan, Demir, Kantug, Yugi, and Ömer. And with them in the Blue Alliance, we have Team Pendulum from Riihimäki, Finland, driving Juuso, advising Kimi, and their programmer Arvi is also in the tournament, and Benjamin, the spare driver of the team. Coach Mikael Antisalo is very satisfied with team's efforts today. I would believe so. And once again, the teams are getting ready. They're putting the robots on their place as a part of the field controlling system. Field control system makes the robots move on just the right time when the autonomous period starts. The teams are shaking hands on the Blue Alliance. They probably have a good strategy for this match also. On the other side, Luxembourg and Riihimäki with their own strategy for the match. The preload rings are placed in the robot of Team Melor. Besides them, Cyber Knights are ready. Probably Vortex Robotics, Team Pendulum ready. An autonomous period is starting now. How does it go this time? Blue gets 1 ring, red gets 1 ring. Looks like neither of the teams are getting the win point. The win point needs 2 rings scored and touching of the structure in the middle. There is 1 robot touching, but only 1 blue ring in the stake and 1 red ring. And now we are going on the control period. Blue Alliance, Turkey and Finland doing their thing. And on the Red Alliance, Luxembourg and Finland, they were doing their thing. Both are gathering the rings. Red have now now the stake went over. They lost a good stack of rings on the floor. Also, blue seems to be in a little bit of problem because the stake is not in its right place. Now they have gotten the robot working again. Minute to go for the match. Team Pendulum is starting to make way to the positive corner. They're waiting. They both want the same positive corner. Oh, red lose their mobile goal. Last seconds. Oh, and now the Reds take it here, but hey. Oh, whoa. That was some crazy part there, right there. The blue couldn't get it to the positive corner, red did. Now it's only about the neutral goals and maybe negative corners, but they cannot do anything about the situation with the positive corners. Blue tried to lift up the fallen mobile goal, but it doesn't work. Now Pendulum gets... Okay, so referees have much things to think about the situation. So, how it seems to me is that there is maybe 6 or 7 red rings in the positive corner. That's a good thing for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has only neutral rings. And also there is a couple of robots hanging. The head referee, the head referees, Aapo, is checking if the robot really is lifted up from the field. The robots will get, let's check this out. They will get 3 points if the robot is hanging from the above the ground level. What it seems to me, maybe the red one has the upper hand on this match because of the positive corner. There was a great battle of the positive corner with the Team Pendulum and Team Melor, I think, or was it Cyber Knights? Either one, it was the red won the battle of the positive corner and could get their rings in the positive corner. I think that will be the thing that settles how this match goes. Teams agree on the points, and yes, how it went. Red teams got 28 points. Blue Alliance, 18 points. Great battle, guys. Now robots off the field and on to the next match. Robo agents will reset the field and then we will continue with the match number 9. RUR are still in the lead with 2.5 win points. The German teams, the Rockies 2, the Rockies 1, are having the other podium places, 2nd and 3rd. Then Bunkeri, Cyber Knights, Team Melor, Trash Cube, Com2, Schnellerbeitzer Würfel, Team Pendulum, Team Copycats, Vortex Robotics, and Correx. That's the ranking now.
And next match on match number 9, we will have 2 top teams in the same alliance. So in the Red Alliance, we will have next Rockies 2 and RUR team. Are we ready for the next match? I think so. So, match number 9 to Rockies 2 RUR team. Welcome. And in a Blue Alliance, Com2 with Schnellarbets Stahlwürfel. Kova vastus siis on luvassa nyt tässä seuraavassa matsissa siniselle allianssille, sillä vastassa on ranking 1 ja 2. Toki tämä kisa on vasta aika nuori, pari kierrosta vasta pelattu, joten eipä tässä nyt kannata liian pitkiä johtopäätöksiä vielä vedellä, mutta joka tapauksessa. So we are ready. Red Alliance, the Rockies 2, are you our team? And the Blue Alliance, Komtu and Schnellarbets, Stahlwürfer. One team from Germany, one from Czech Republic, one Andorra, and from Finland. Here we go. Autonomous time, and if the teams are going to win this bonus in autonomous 15 seconds, they will earn 6 points more, so it's very important for the result of the whole match. Nyt nähtiin siis tämä ohjelmoitu osuus 15 sekkaa ja seuraavana sitten minuutti 45 ohjaimilla ohjaten ja pisteitä keräten. Se on siis pelin henki. So 9 points for both alliances in the autonomous period, so 3 points for both alliances. And now we go, wow, there is a 6, in a full stack there is a 6 red rings or 7 in a positive corner. They were so fast in this start, so red alliance is very strong start, and now blue alliances try to turn the situation better for them. The blue has now 5 rings in another stacks, but like we can see there in another positive corner, red is guarding very well the both positive corners, and blue is going to get way to the positive corner, and now they are very close. Yes, Finnish team is now in a positive corner, and now they can secure the last 3 seconds, because in the last 30 seconds you can't touch the positive corner. So very good playing for Schnellarbets Stahlwürfer at this time. 20 seconds left. Both teams have these positive corners. Now they can try to put the rings to the negative corners. 7 seconds. Now we will see, is there any teams going to... And wow, very nice driving from, was it team Rockies 2? They just can get the 1 ring to the wall stakes, and it's 3 points for them. So they played very well this last 10 seconds, I think. Okay, now we have to wait results. Autonomous points, 3 for both. Red Alliance started very well, but after that blue was also doing it better, and now we are waiting the results. Head referee Donny is showing the points for the Rockies 2, and they are counting points with their mobile phone. But very nice job for all 4 teams. And a few seconds then we know who's going to win this game. In the blue alliances, red alliance, we had the top 2 teams in the rankings. So what's the result? Oh, 25 for blue alliance, 24 for red alliance. Only 1 point more for the red alliance, that they will get the winning point. So congratulations and good luck to the next round for all 4 teams. Vain 1 pisteen ero tällä kertaa oli sinisen allianssin eduksi, joten olipahan hieno matsi kaiken kaikkiaan, ja siinä tosiaan sininen teki komean nousun. Punainen otti dominoidella heti homma haltuun, mutta sen jälkeen sitten sininen kyllä petrasi aika isostikin. Okay, that was match number 9, and next we have match number 10. We have to reset the field And after that, we will see the 4 teams again on this field. VEX V5 robotics competition high stakes here in Riihimäki, Finland. First competition day. We still have 30 qualifications match left. Tomorrow morning we will play about 20 matches and then we will have a finals on afternoon. And after that we will know who is going to win this first European Open tournament here in Riihimäki 2025. Next match we will have in a red alliance, the Rockies 1 with Trash Cube, welcome. And blue alliance, Bunkeri and Cyber Knights. The Rockies 1 from Rockenhausen, Germany. Trash Cube from Finland, Riihimäki. And Bunkeri also from Riihimäki, Finland. And Cyber Knights from Luxembourg. Teams are attaching their robots to the field control system. The Rockies 1 is ready, also Trash Cube are ready, I think. And Bunker and Cyber Knights also. So 15 seconds autonomous period has started and now we will see who's gonna get the 6 bonus points for the autonomous period. We have 3 or 2, 4 red rings and then we have maybe 2 blue rings. Looks nice for the red team, red audience. Alliance. And auto bonus goes to Red Alliance. Okay, now referees are checking if the Trash Cube's robot is touching about the ladder. If they will touch, then they will earn the winning point also for this autonomous period. It's very close and now referees are still watching. No winning point because, okay, Aapo will check it again. Robot is not touching to the ladder, so no winning point, but the autonomous bonus for the Blue Alliance. And now, here we go. Very fast start for the both Alliance. And the Rockies put first ring to the wall stakes. There is three red rings in a wall stakes so far. And now Blue is going to put their stacks to the positive corners. There's one Blue stake in a positive corner, and now they are protecting the corners, and Red are going to get through the defense to the corners. And now we have one blue stack in a positive corner, and still 50 seconds left. And Rockies won. They have 6 or 7 rings. Now they have 6 rings in their stack, and they're trying to put it to the positive corner, but they can't. So now we have last 30 seconds. You can't touch the positive corner anymore. And now they Cyber Knights try to steal that red stack, and then they will put it to the negative corner, but they can't do it right now because the stack is down. And in the last second, almost there. Rockies try to put the one stack to the negative corner, but they can't do it. So, or is it there? Now there's a very close situation, and referee Apo is going to check it with the quite nice run for the both Alliance. Is it there or not? The blue stack in a negative corner. Very strong last 10 seconds for the team. The Rockies won, but not enough at this time. Tosi tiukka matsi nähtiin jälleen tässä siis. Tiimit yrittävät kuljettaa näitä omanvärisiä rinkuloita tuonne plussalla merkattuihin kulmiin, jotta saavat niistä tuplapisteet. Mutta nyt tässä kävi niin, että tuonne jäi keskelle pelikenttää siniset renkaat vartioimatta ja punainen allianssi yritti vielä kuljettaa ne tuonne negatiivisen kulmaan, jolla saisi miinuspisteitä tiimille aiheutettua, mutta näin ei käytti tällä kertaa. Red Alliance 33 points, Blue Alliance 18 points, so the winner is Red Alliance. Trash Cube and the Rockies won.
Yes. That was a nice match among the international alliances. So Jakob, how did it felt the last match? Are you satisfied?
I think it's pretty good. So the win point, we want to win the win point, but we don't get it. But I think it's good. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe.
Good luck, guys. Okay. So we are getting ready for the next match. Qualification match number 11. And we have, once again, 3 teams from Finland and 1 team from Europe, Southern Europe, from Andorra. So qualification 11, as soon as we can get the field resetted, we will start that match. We are competing in VEX V5 robotics competition in this year's challenge, high stakes. The challenge is different in every season. This season's challenge is high stakes. It's played with 48 plastic rings, 24 red ones, 24 blue ones. 4 teams are at the same time on the field. 2 of the teams randomly selected form the Red Alliance that try to gather the red rings and put them into different stakes. And the other alliance, Blue Alliance, also selected randomly, will try to get the 24 blue rings in the stakes. So let's take the teams to the field. So we have Team Copycats from Riihimäki, Finland, from Karan Koulu in the Red Alliance. And with them is Com2 from Andorra in the Red Alliance also. In Team Copycats, there are Niina, Ilona, Kaisla, Helmi, and Riina. And in Com2, Majana, Alan, Juk, and Arnau. And in the Blue Alliance, we have, of course, against them, Team Melor from Riihimäki High School. Riihimäki, Finland, of course, and Trash Cube from the same school. Team Melor, driver Tuomas and other assisting drivers Hilla and Emmi. Their mechanic Leo. And in the Trash Cube, in their roster, they have nowadays Joose, Kaspar, Daniel, Inka, and Juuso. And on this match, as well as on the other match, in the driver's seats, there are Juuso and Kaspar. So, Copycats, what should we expect from this match?
It's gonna be pretty hard.
Okay, I can assume. Yes, okay. So, Com2, what are your thoughts about this match?
So, winning.
Winning, that's good thought. That's what everyone. Can we get an applause for that one? They are trying to win the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, they have experience from these competitions. Team Melor is the reigning Finnish champion and also the last year's Finnish champion. They were in the VEX Worlds last year, getting that very valuable experience from these VEX V5 competitions. And Trash Cube, on the other side of the Blue Alliance, have also very much experience. They have been the runner-ups in many times in Finnish championships, placed in the second place. Not on the highest podium, but on the second podium, so in the top of Finnish VEX V5 robotics levels. And everything seems to be ready. Autonomous period starting. Red Alliance try to get the red ring in a stake. They can't get it. Also, the Blue Alliance have programmed so that they would get 2 or 3 stakes, but they couldn't get neither any rings. So I would assume that the autonomous Okay, so yeah, Blue broke one rule. They crossed the line on the autonomous period. So the autonomous bonus goes to the Red Alliance. And now we're on the controlling system, controlled part of the competition. Red Alliance trying to get rings on the stakes by themselves, by the red rings on the stakes. And of course, the Blue Alliance tries to get the blue ones. Still not many rings on the stakes. Now Blue has the first one. Now Blue has the second one. Blue are leading maybe about 6 points to none. And they will try to get more rings in the last minute of the match. And of course, they will try to get them in the positive corner. And I believe that red one doesn't want that. The red one wants their own rings in the positive corner, or at least blue rings into the negative corner. The stack is not as easy to get in this match as is in earlier matches of these teams, but they seem to have a stack of 2 rings and another stack of 4 blue rings, both in positive corners. And now they are trying to get... Red is getting there. I think red is getting their first ring into the stake. Yes, that's good. Red gets the first ring to the stake. Good one, red. And also blue takes also one wall stake with their blue ring. And the match is over. Referees counting the scores. It would seem that this should go to the blue ones, but on what kind of scores, we will see about that. None of the robots are hanging, so no bonus points from there. But the stake, mobile goals, the stakes with the rings in the positive corners are mostly with the blue rings. On 2 wall stakes, there are 1 ring each, 1 red, 1 blue. And the score goes 24 to Blue Alliance, 9 for the Red Alliance. Thank you, teams, for the match. They can move the robots and the robo agents will start resetting the field. We have now a possibility to get a little time. We are a couple of minutes late in the schedule, but now it's a possibility to get a bit ahead. Well, maybe not ahead, but on time. And when the agents are resetting, let's look at the scoreboards. Oh, the leading team has been changed. Now it's the Rockies with 2 win points. RUR with 1.67. Trash Cube with 1.5. Team Mellor with 1.5. And we will see how the rankings advance from there.
Ranking, you can see the first winning point average for each team, and the Rockies one have 2.00 average at the moment. RUR team next, and then Trash Cube. Okay, next match. Welcome teams, and on a match number, was it 12? Yeah, match number 12. We have Bunkeri and Team Pendulum in a red alliance, and in a blue alliance we have RUR team and Vortex. Welcome. Red Alliance, we have two teams from Riihimäki, Finland, and Blue Alliance from Jesenik, Czech Republic, and Samsung, Turkey. Very beautiful designs for all teams, but especially there's this golden pineapple in a robot of RUR team. Okay, the blue robot goes across the line, so the autonomous points go to the Finnish teams at this time. And then we go. 1 minute 45 seconds. We totally have 48 rings on a field, and of course, always when the team RUR is playing, there is a good cheering in the audience. Great to hear that again. And now we have one full red stack on a field, and now Pendulum is trying to also get the rings, and team on a home court, Bunker is trying to put the full stack to the corner. Positive corner, then they can double the points for this stack. And another positive corner is there is no stacks at the moment. And now also Pendulum and users trying to get rings to their robot. Now they have 5 rings in a stack, and can they put it another positive corner? Maybe, but great protecting from Blue Alliance at the moment, and now Pendulum has to find a way to positive corner, and Bunker is going to help them. And now it's look good for the 20 seconds left. Okay, you can't go to the positive corner anymore. Last 10 seconds. And now there's one robot climbing. And also the Czech Republic team is going to hang. Yeah, is there? Yeah, I think it's hanging. Okay, now very exciting. We have one red full stack on a positive corner. There are 2 rings in that stack, and we also have these wall stacks all over the field, but there's and the points are still looks a little bit better for the Finnish teams at this time, but we have to wait the points. Okay, points 32 points for Red Alliance, 10 points to Blue Alliance. So winning points goes to Bunkeri and Team Pendulum at this time. Great match for all teams. Thank you. So we have still 11 games left today in the first competition day here in Riihimäki, VEX V5 robotics competitions and European Open. And tomorrow morning we will continue after these 11 games. So 1 minute and then we have match number 13.
So the field is resetted and we are on time as the match number 13 is starting right about now. Red Alliance, Snellarbeidstadswürfel from Finland, and the other team in the Red Alliance knows maybe what that word means. They are the Rockies 2 from Rockenhausen, Germany. And the Blue Alliance, Korex from Czech Republic, and the other one from Germany, the Rockies 1, also from Rockenhausen, Germany. In Snellarbeidstadswürfel, there are Roope, Taavi, and Niko, and their coach, Sasu Turunen. They are from the Riihimäki High School, and their alliance, Rockies 2, are from Rockenhausen. They are Tobias, Bartek, and Jolina, and their coach, Heiko Baumann. And of course, on the other side, the Rockies 1, Heiko's team also, coached by Heiko Baumann. They are Seba, Jakob, and Dominik. And with them in the Blue Alliance, Korex from the Czech Republic, coached by Jana Sepichkova. And the guys in the team are Jakub, Jaroslav, and Filip. These teams are now ready to compete. No, not yet ready. The Rockies 1 still making some adjustments on their robot before the autonomous period of the match. The match will be starting with 15 seconds of autonomous period where the robots move just on their programming, autonomously, just on the programming only. And autonomous is on. Rockies 1, get one ring on one stake. They want to get another one. They do. They seem to be trying to get that straight. They take 4 rings into the stakes. Red seem to have 3. So in my opinion, this should be going to the Blue Alliance, but I'm not the referee. So we'll see what the referees make of it. 4 blue rings in the blue stakes and neutral stakes, and 3 red ones. Of course, the top one is worth more points, but they have 1 ring more, so this probably goes to blue one. But yeah, actually, the red get the autonomous win point from this this autonomous period because they had also touched the tower. So now the control period is going on. Autonomous bonus. Okay. So the blue is gathering quite a big stack on the stake. They are taking their stake into the corner and maybe want to guard it for these 45 seconds of the match. And they try not to tip it over. So there's a full stack of red in the positive corner, full stack of blue in the positive corner, just about to tip over. Oh no, that's a pity for the Blue Alliance. Now red have the upper hand. Red want to have their stack in the positive corner. They have also 3 rings in a neutral stake on a neutral zone. And the last 30 seconds are beginning. It seems really good for the Red Alliance. The blue one in the corner has tipped over. Red have also gathered now many rings in the neutral areas also. So it seems that red are going to win this one maybe. But we'll see about that. Referees showing the points to the teams. Red Alliance have agreed. Blue Alliance agreed on the points. So Red Alliance wins this one by 33 against 21. Red Alliance, Finland and Germany in the same alliance are now victorious. So guys, what do you think of this match? How it went?
It was great, but our other team has a problem with his controller, and yeah, we have win.
Yeah. You got the win, but you all also want to cheer up the other team from your school. That's nice. That was a great match. The robots are now removed from the field, and the robo agent starts resetting the field. We are getting ready for the match number 14, where we'll be seeing the victorious ones, the Rockies 2, again with Correct, Cyber Knights, and Team Mellor. So really international match upon us.
Thank you, Eero. So the field is ready. Teams are also ready, I think. Match number 14. Red Alliance corrects the Rockies 2. Blue Alliance Cyber Knights. Team Miller, welcome. Welcome all the teams. So, second match in a row for teams in Red Alliance, Corex, and the Rockies 2. And then we have team from Luxembourg, Cybernets, with Team Mellor from VEX, Finland. Teams are still fixing their strategies, and now they have attached the robots to the field controlling system. And first we will see the autonomous period again, like every time, 15 seconds. After that, maybe winning point and 6 bonus points for the winners. But okay, now we are ready. In the Blue Alliance, Mellor and Cyber Knights. In the Red Alliance, Rocky 2 with Corex. And now we go to the autonomous period. 1 ring for both teams so far, 2 for red, only 1 for the blue. Yeah. Autonomous bonus goes to red team. Red teams at this time, and here we go. Match number 14. 23 matches in this first competition day here in Riihimäki. And now we can see that very strong start again for the Team Rockies 2 from Germany. They have a full stack and they put it there in the positive corner. And then they are going to steal the stack from the Blue Alliance after that. And Team Mellor and Tuomas is going to put rings to the stack. Mellor has three rings in a stack, and now they are going to stall the corner, positive corner from Red Alliance. 15 seconds left, and still there is 1 full stack for the Red Alliance in the corner, positive corner, and Blue is going to find a way to put their own stack to the corner. Still 32 seconds left. Okay. 30 seconds left. Then after that, in the last 30 seconds, teams can't touch the positive corner. 18 seconds. And wall stakes, we don't have any rings. And now there is in a negative corner, there is maybe 2. Yeah, now there is 1 stack with the 2 blue rings. So Red Alliance is happy at the moment. Now teams and referees are counting the points. And right soon we will know who's going to win this match number 14. Okay, there's 1 robot hanging there, yeah. From Blue Alliance, Team Mellor's robot is there. hanging, and now we have points. $32 points to Red Alliance, 6 points to Blue Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Hey guys, you must be happy the way you played the last game.
To be honest, we got carried by the other team.
Okay, still congratulations. Ihana rehellistä, että toiset vähän avitti meitä voittoon, mutta olemme nähneet täällä 2 kovaa saksalaisjoukkuetta. Nämä Rockies-tiimit ovat kyllä todella kovia. Ovat tähän mennessä kumpikin osoittaneet vahvuutensa kentällä ja se tulee varmasti ehkä kantamaan tämä ja huomisen aikana aika pitkälle, vai mitä uskoo? Yksi Euroopan valovoimaisimpia robotiikkaa valmentajia Eero.
Kyllähän se näin on. Näytti hyvin vahvasti jo tuossa, kun ennakkotutkimusta joukkueiden perusteella tehtiin, niin jos nämä Rockenhausenista tulleet joukkueet, eli The Rockies 1 on tämänhetkinen hallitseva Saksan mestari ja The Rockies 2 voitti tämän tiimihaasteen Saksan mestaruuskilpailuissa, niin silloin taidetaan puhua todellakin Saksan 2 ykköstiimistä, joilla paikka on myöskin lajin maailmanmestaruuskisoihin Dallasiin, kuten myöskin on sitten Suomen osalta äsken kentällä nähdyllä Team Melorilla se Suomen edustuspaikka tällä hetkellä hallussaan. Mutta tänään kisaillaan tosiaan näitä tällaisia epävirallisia Euroopan mestaruuskilpailuita, eli VEX V5 robotiikan parissa ollaan. European Open 2025 on tapahtuman nimi. Open sen takia, että meille saa osallistua tähän tapahtumaan joukkueita myös Euroopan ulkopuolelta. Sellaisia me tullaankin näkemään, kun torstaina ja perjantaina täällä samassa hallissa alakoululaisikäisten turnauksessa on mukana joukkueita myöskin Kazakstanista ja Hongkongista. Näin ollen jo kisat ovat vain epävirallisesti Euroopan mestaruuskisat, koska myös Euroopan ulkopuolelta näissä kisoissa kisaillaan. Tänään kuitenkin pysytään aika pitkälti Euroopan sisällä. Meillä on joukkueita Suomesta, Turkista, Andorrasta, Tsekistä ja Saksasta. Kuten todettua, toivottavasti ei jäänyt mitään nyt mainitsematta. Mutta äskeisen ottelun jäljiltä siirrytään seuraavaan matsiin numero 15. So next up is the match, qualification match number 15. We have on the field, please come to the field, Red Alliance Trash Cube from Riihimäki, Finland, and their partner in the Red Alliance, Bunkeri, also from Riihimäki, Finland. And applause to the home team from Hyrja Education Vocational Institute. Bunkeri is doing good on this tournament. They are high on the rankings. This is their first tournament and they are at the 4th spot this time. So great job, guys, on the home court. Their Alliance Trash Cube is from the High School of Riihimäki. And on the other side, in the Blue Alliance, Team Copycats are from the Middle School of Karankoulu here in Riihimäki, Finland also. And their Alliance are a bit further away. They are from Turkey, and they are the Vortex Robotics. Vortex Robotics have Yusuf, Asia, Batuhan, Demir, Kantung, Yugi, and Ömer. And in Finnish teams, there are Riina, Helmi, and Nina in the Copycats. Controlling Trash Cube is Juuso and Kaspar. And Kasper and Attila and Niko in the Bunkeri. And now it is the 15 seconds of autonomous period. Both teams have now won rings in the stakes. On the autonomous period, also called as the programming section of the match, seems that if there are no line violations, it seems that they maybe have the same amount of points. The top ring in a stake is scored of 3 points. Both of the alliances have won rings. So both get autonomous points from the autonomous section. So it's even when the controlled period is beginning. Now the teams are controlling the robots with their remote controllers. Blue starts to get the rings out of the positive corner because they want to take their rings and stakes into the positive corner. The Vortex Robotics are doing their good job taking the spare rings off from there, and at the same time the Red Alliance have made a great stack of rings on one stake. Unfortunately, they have put one blue also on the top of the stack, but that's not a problem. Most of the rings are still red ones. So red are taking the control of both positive corners. There's 20 seconds for Blue Alliance to do something about this situation, but it's hard because the red are guarding those corners. Taking contact, the contact is allowed on this V5 Robotics, unlike in the VEX IQ, what we will see tomorrow and day after that. Okay, yeah, so now it's the last 30 seconds. No one can score anything or take off from positive corners, so the rings in the positive corners are now there to stay. And now they are just taking the last seconds, some spare points that they can. Team Copycats trying to get that one ring on that mobile goal. How is it going? Are they going to do it? Maybe, maybe not. Yes, on the last seconds. On the last second, the blue ring is probably scored. So Blue Alliance have quite good points because they have so many top rings. They have a top ring on the blue wall stake, top ring on the one mobile goal, top ring on the other mobile goal. But I think the red one is still a bit ahead because they have one red ring on the wall stake, the top one, and also they have nice red stacks on the positive corner that doubles the points for them. So the Blue Alliance agrees on the points. Refs have counted also the Red Alliance, and this one goes to the Red Alliance, 28-18. So give good applause. The home team is on a run. So guys, what do you think about your tournament from now on?
Very awesome.
Yes, this is. The home team knows how to use the home court advantage on this tournament. So the Bunkeri team is making a surprise for everyone, doing a great job today.
And if we check the rankings at the moment, the Rockies 1 is leading, 1.75. RUR team 1.75. Also, the Rockies Star on a third position. The Rockies 2, 1.6, and 1.6 also for Bunkeri and Trash Cube. $15 matches behind. Next we have match number 16, and Red Alliance. We will have Komtu from Andorra and Snellarbets Stalwufel from Riihimäki, Finland. Welcome, Alliance Red and Blue, to Rockies 1 and Team Pendulum. The Rockies 1 is leading the rankings at the moment. They have played very well so far here in Riihimäki, Finland. And now we are going to see them playing together with Team Pendulum. Team Pendulum, Kimi, Juuso, Arvi, and Benjamin. And Rockies 1, Seba, Jakob, and Dominic. And in the blue, red alliance, we have in Team Comtu, Mayana, Alan, Juk, and Arnau. And Snellarbet, Star, Fyver, Ropet, Tavi, and Nico. So, we are ready. Last teams are attaching their robots to the field controlling system. And now we will start with the 15-second autonomous period again. Okay, here we go. Very exciting game again. Red, come to Snellarbet, Star, Fyver, and Blue Alliance, the Rockies 1, Team Pendulum. Blue Alliance, they have now at the moment 3 rings and none rings to Red Alliance. So looks like that the autonomous bonus goes to the Blue Alliance. And now so no winning point for teams. Eli autonomous-pisteet siniselle, mutta he eivät saa sitä winning pointtia, koska itse asiassa siellä oli tämä liikuteltava mobile goals, meni tuon rajan yli tuonne naapuripuolelle. Tarkat ovat säännöt, millä mennään. And here we go again. First 1 minute, teams are going to take as many as they can taste rings. And after that, we will see a lot of hits, a lot of contacts when they are trying to guard these positive corners. Looks like nice for the Blue Alliance so far because they now have 1 full stack in a positive corner. And Reds are going to put rings to the wall stakes. And now Blues are going to put another, users going to put another stack to the positive corner, and at the moment we have situation that the blue is leading because they have 2 stacks in a positive corners, and last 40 seconds left. And Red Alliance can find the way that they can put the, and now it's end of the game, the last 30 seconds, so you can touch the positive corners anymore, but negative corners you can't touch. We still have their rings in these negative corners. And now Blue is going to put 1 ring to the wall stakes, and they will earn 3 points more because of that. And now, last seconds, no climbing at this time. And looks good for the Blue Alliance. Okay, and the winner is Blue Alliance. 40 points for Blue Alliance and 13 for Red Alliance. Hey guys, you're leading at the moment the rankings. You must be happy.
Yeah, we are pretty happy right
And with the two teams here in Riihimäki, Rockets 1 and 2, so and the both teams are doing so well. Is that surprise for you?
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Surprise. I think we know the teams are very good, so better than in Germany. And but we both won the German Masters, so yeah.
Training a lot at home.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have some teams, multiple teams at home, you can just drive and train it. And I think that's a really important thing to improve your driving skills. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Looks nice and good luck to the next rounds to you. Hienosti vedetty 40 pinnaa sinisille ja 13 nyt punaisille, joten sinisille voitto tästä.
Yes, match number 16 we saw just now, and the next one, match number 17 is ready to begin. So we will be having the next teams on the field. Welcome. And in the qualification match 17, we have RUR team from Czech Republic in the Red Alliance, and with them the Rockies 1 from Germany. And in the Blue Alliance, Bunkeri, the home team from Riihimäki, Finland, Hyria Education. Yeah, put your hands together for the home team. And with them in the Blue Alliance, Korex, also from the Czech Republic. So as we usually have matches where most of the teams are from Finland, from Riihimäki, now we have a match where most of the teams are from Czech Republic, from Jeseník and Plzeň in Czech Republic. And the teams are now putting the robots in their place as a part of the field control system. The RUR team and the Rockies 1 are both like in, and also the Bunkeri. They are the ranking number 1, number 2, and 4 at this time. So everyone, I believe, wants to get the win point from here. Teams seem to be ready. But of course, the judges, the referees will ask them if they are. Still some adjustments. Oh, and we get the Korex here on the field. That was fast. Korex is now not yet connected, but connecting their robot, putting the preload in there. So seems that the Blue Alliance is ready. Korex and Bunkeri. Red Alliance is ready. We'll be starting the autonomous period. 1 ring for the red, 2 rings for the red. 4 rings for the red, and they are touching the structure. So, as it seems to me that they probably will be getting the autonomous win point from the match. The Red Alliance, yes, it says it on the screen. Autonomous win point for the Red Alliance, and also the bonus from the autonomous period for the red team. Then the control section. 1 minute 45 seconds. Let's see what the Blue Alliance want to say for that start of the match. Red have a stack of 4, red stack of 3. Blue have already a stack of 5 D rings. So Bunkari is once again doing a nice job gathering the blue rings on the mobile goal. At the same time, Red Alliance is getting a stack of 6 red rings, but the other red team is guarding the corner. The red have managed to get their stack into the positive corner and are guarding it in the corner. And at the same time, blue want to nullify their points by taking reds to the minus corner instead. But how it goes, it will be seen. Now the red take the blue stack away from the corner, so they cannot score it in the positive corner anymore. And now they are taking it to the negative corner. This is a bad situation for the blue. Oh. They are fighting if it's in or not. Blue wants to get it out of the negative corner. Maybe they do. They have gotten it there. Red goes to the hang. And the match is over. Really nice match from both of the teams. Red had the upper hand most of the time. Blue seems that someone has broken a bit part of their robot. There's a small amount of chain lying on the field. But point-wise, it looks like it maybe is the red one's game. The red have a stack of 6 in the positive corner. The blue has a stack of 6 on the neutral zone. Then on top of that, red have 3 in the wall stakes and 2 reds or 3 reds maybe in the negative corners. But we'll see. The negative corners might make a difference. Also, the referees are seeing that if the RUR robot is hanging or not. The scorekeeper referee Miko gives a thumbs up for the head referees. The RUR robot seems to be hanging above the ground. Red team seems to be, so 36 points to the red team, 8 points to the blue team. The ranking spots 1 and 2 strengthen their lead above the other teams, taking win point, actually 2 win points from this match, because they got the autonomous win point and they got the win point from the controlled period of the match. So nice job for all of the teams, Bunkari, Correx, but the RUR team and the Rockies were the alliance that took home the winning points from this match. Ollaan tiistai-päivässä, iltapäivää. European Open 2025 tapahtuma täällä Riihimäellä Suomessa Hyrjan tiloissa on käynnissä. Äsken nähtiin päivän 17 virallinen karsintaottelu, jossa 4 joukkuetta kamppailivat voittopisteistä tässä V5 Robotiikan High Stakes-nimissä haasteessa. High Stakes-haasteessa on samaan aikaan kentällä 4 joukkuetta, jotka ovat suunnitelleet ja rakentaneet oman robotin. Ja nämä robotit on tehty sitä tehtävää varten, joka on tämän vuoden kisahaaste. Kisahaasteen nimi on High Stake. Ja siinä on tällaisia steikkejä eli seipäitä kentällä, useanlaisia, ja 48 muovista rinkulaa, rengasta, miksi niitä nyt haluaakin kutsua, 24 punaista ja 24 sinistä. Sinisessä allianssissa on 2 joukkuetta, jotka yrittävät saada mahdollisimman monta sinistä rinkulaa näihin seipäisiin. Ja punaisessa allianssissa on 2 joukkuetta, jotka yrittävät saada mahdollisimman monta punaista rinkulaa näihin seipäisiin. Seipäitä on 2 3 5 liikkuvaa maalia, 2 neutraalia seivästä ja 2 sitten tietyn väristä seinäseivästä. Mutta mennään otteluun. Ei, itse asiassa täällä onkin Aaro Linnalaakso valmiina. Anna mennä, Aaro.
Eero. Otetaan kurkkaus vielä tähän rankingiin. Siellä on tällä hetkellä The Rockies ykkösellä keskiarvo 2. Ja he johtavat tämän RUR-tiimin kanssa samalla pistemäärällä. Ja se tarkoittaa sitä, että he ovat saaneet keskiarvoksi 2 pistettä per matsi. 3 on se maksimi, minkä voit saada. Ja nyt meillä on 4 tiimiä Suomesta, 4 tiimiä Riihimäeltä. Nuorin kilpailija taitaa olla 8-luokkalainen ja lukiolaisia. Kokeneempia konkareita on sitten tässä vanhimmat ja siltä väliltä loput. Ja tämän ikäisistä kilpailijoista siis on kyse. Match number 18. Red Alliance, Team Pendulum, Team Mellor, Blue Alliance, Trash Cube, and Schnellarbets Staffurfeld. All teams comes from Riihimäki, Finland. Eli nyt tiimit tässä yhdistävät robotit kiinni tuohon kentänohjausjärjestelmään. Sen jälkeen robotti toimii hetken kuluttua 15 sekkaa ohjelmoinnin, aiemmin rakennetun ohjelmoinnin mukaisesti ja kerää pisteitä. Tuomaristo keskeyttää pelit, laskee pisteet ja tämän ohjelmoidun osuuden voittajalle tulee 6 lisäpistettä ja mahdollisesti semmoinen winning point, jolla tuota omaa keskiarvoa saa paremmaksi, joten sitä myös metsästetään. Katsotaan miten käy. Sinisessä allianssissa meillä on lukiosta toinen tiimi ja Kube myöskin samasta koulusta ja sitten toisella puolella vähän nuorempia tekijöitä. Trash Cube tässä vaiheessa ranking 4. Schnellarit ranking 6. Melorin 7. ja Pendulum siellä 10. Pendulumilla oli vähän harmia, heidät hylättiin tuossa. Taisi olla, oliko edellinen matsi vai sitä edellinen kierros, ja se on vähän harmi homma tietysti, kun pisteet meni sivusuun voittomatsista. Okay, we are ready for the first autonomous period. So the alliance that scores more points in the autonomous period is awarded with 6 points, bonus points. And now we have all these robots, they're in almost under the ladders. They are trying to get that autonomous bonus with the winning point. Let's see. Quite exciting situation after the first 15 seconds. There is 2 blue rings and 1 red rings. 2 red rings also. And now referees Alba and Donny are counting. Bonus points goes to Red Alliance. So here we go. 4 teams from Riihimäki, Finland. First time today, I think. All teams from same city on the field at the same time. And now we have 4 red rings at the moment in the stakes, and at the moment we have 7 blue rings in the stakes. And now teams are going to put the stacks to the positive corners, and then they can get the double points. Every ring in the stakes is covered by 1 point, and if you have the ring on the top of stack, you can get 2 more extra points of that rings. Pari sekuntia jäljellä vielä tuohon viimeiseen puolen minuuttia. Nyt ei noihin kulmiin enää saa koskea. Ja katsotaan, miten siellä tuomaristo arvioi nuo pisteet tällä kertaa tuolta kulmista. We still have 20 seconds left. And it's very exciting situation at the moment in this qualification match. I'm not sure about the positive corners because there is 2 stacks in another positive corner. And now Blue Alliance is trying to put some rings to the wall stakes, but they can't do it. So there is 2 blue rings in negative corners also. This is very tight at the moment. Wow, this is very exciting again because there's 2 stacks in the one positive corner, and the referees are trying to see if there is who's gonna get the bonus points from that positive corner. And the one Robotics did the climbing, so maybe 3 more points there. We have Team Mellor on the stage at the moment. They are going to participate the VEX Worlds at this year again, 2nd year in a row. So the decision with this another positive corner was that there's no stakes in that corner, so we only have 1 mobile goals in a positive corner with the 1 ring. Okay, referees are counting the points, and it's a very tight game, so we have to wait. After this match, we will have 5 qualification match left in this first competition day here in European Open in Riihimäki. Tomorrow morning early we will continue the qualifications, and after the lunch tomorrow we will have a final round, eliminations round first, and then we will know the finalists also. So we are still waiting the points for this match number 18, Team Pendulum, Team Mellor in a red alliance, and in a blue alliance we have Trash Cube and Schnellar Bates, Stahl Würfel. In this VEX V5 robotics competition, we have 13 teams here in Riihimäki, 7 teams from Finland and 1 team from Andorra, 1 from Turkey, 2 from Germany, 2 from Czech Republic, and 1 from Luxembourg. This is so exciting, and we are still waiting the result for this match number 18. So, I think now we have a result for this match, or not, maybe. So totally we will have about 40 qualification matches, and after that 12 best teams are going to continue to eliminations rounds. And these eliminations we are going to play tomorrow after the lunch. And like always in VEX Robotics, we have judges here in this event, and they are going to interview all the teams during these competition days. And then tomorrow also we will give some awards to best teams in this European Open. So now we have results. Or so now we have results for this very interesting match. Team Alliance 18, Blue Alliance 13. So winning points for Team Melor and Team Pendulum. Okei. Se oli jännittävä matsi, pisteet siitä lopulta Punaisen allianssi eli Pendulumille ja Melorille tällä kertaa. Siellä käytiin pitkää selvitystä tuossa läpi, että miten siinä alkuvaiheella peliä nuo pisteet jakautuivat.
Joo, siinä nähtiin riihimäkeläinen hegemonia-ottelu, kun yhtä vaille kaikki 4 tapahtuman 5 riihimäkeläisjoukkueesta oli samaan aikaan kentällä ja olihan se tasasta vääntöä. 18-13 päättyi, kun Riihimäen Harjurinteen koulun Team Pendulum ja heidän allianssinsa Riihimäen lukion Team Melor saivat sieltä haalittua 18 pistettä itselleen. Toisella puolella oli Riihimäen lukion Trash Cube sekä Schnellarbeid Sartar Wurfel sieltä samasta paikasta eli Riihimäen lukiolta. And then we will be continuing to the qualification match 19 as fast as the robo agents get the field resetted. And as we are waiting them, I will tell you that this is once again really international match. We will have teams from Finland, from Turkey, from Andorra, from Luxembourg, from Riihimäki. We have Team Copycats, a team that has only girl power among them. Niina, Ilona, Kaisla, Helmi and Riina. And then in Vortex Robotics from Turkey, we have Yusuf, Asia, Batuhan, Demir, Kantug, Yugi, and Ömer. And these two teams form the Red Alliance. And on the qualification match 19, Blue Alliance is Com2 from Andorra, Com2, Majana, Alan, Juk, and Arnau. And then also their alliance, Cyber Knights from Luxembourg. Cyber Knights are Suhaib, Sergio, Filipe, Vincente, Farzad, and Refik. And yes, you can come close to the field. They are still resetting it, but you can put your controllers on and the guys will check the last rings on their place on the field. We had a quite long time for referees to get the points for the last match, match of just the Finnish alliances. The teams are loading the preloadable rings on their robots. Both alliances agreed that they are ready for this match. This match's autonomous period is starting. Both teams need to make points just on the programming only. So now no one is controlling the robots. They are working only on the programming of the students. And there seems to be a situation that the Red Alliance has crossed the line. So the autonomous bonus goes straight to the blue team. Neither one gets the win point because neither one did the minimum effort for the autonomous period. But now we are on the human-controlled period where the teams control their robots with the remote controls. Team Copycats and Team Vortex Robotics on the red side, on the Red Alliance, trying to get red rings on the scoring stakes, on the mobile goals or the wall stakes, and on the same time the Blue Alliance, where the Com2 and Cyber Knights try to do the same thing with the blue rings. And seems that the blue are a bit ahead. Blue have now a stack of 3 in the positive corner. On the same time, Team Copycats is guarding the other positive corner. They don't want the blue to bring their stack to the corner. They want to guard the corner. They still have 9 seconds to guard the corner, so the blue would want to have their stack there. And the last 30 seconds are upon us. The mobile goal is standing on a red ring. That's funny, but I think referees will count it. I'm not sure. And now one stake has fallen over. The red are trying to get it in the, I think they are trying to get it in the minus corner. Also, the Blue Alliance is gathering a nice neutral stack. And the match is over. No one went to hanging. And seems that probably even with the fallen stack, the Blue Alliance is ahead of the Red Alliance in this one. There's a stack of 5 rings on the robot of Com2, and then there's a stack of 3 rings in the positive corner. Now the refs are negotiating with the teams about something. I don't know what, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe the team has scored the mobile goal too late to the corner or something. But it seems that they are discussing about the positive corners, mobile goal and stake. They want to ask something from the referees. Eli käynnissä on robotiikan epäviralliset Euroopan mestaruuskilpailut, European Open 2025. Toivon mukaan hieno alku uudelle perinteelle, Euroopassa kiertävälle epävirallisten Euroopan mestaruuskisojen perinteelle. No niin, pisteet on pisteytetty. The score is here. The Blue Alliance get their points, 26 points. Red Alliance, good effort, 7 points. But this time the win point goes to the Blue Alliance. And Robo Agents start resetting the field for the next match, the match number 20. That's a nice number we have had already. If we count the practice matches also, we have had 23 matches for the day. So let's get a look at the rankings. Yes, there's the German team, the Rockies 1, are leading with a nice 2 win point average. RUR team are with the same average, but a little less average from the autonomous points. So Rockies 1 leading, RUR team on the second place, Rockies 2 on the third place, and the home team, Bunkeri, still at the spot number 4. But the teams from High School of Riihimäki are on their tail. Trash Cube and Team Melor are on the same winning point average as Bunkeri and on the same win share. 4 wins, 2 losses. And after them, the Cyber Knights and Team Pendulum and Schnellarbeitstas-Würfel all in the average of 1. And of course, Correx, Vortex, and Copycats want to do their own nice points also today and tomorrow.
Kiitos, Eero. So, match number 20. Am I right? Yeah. Match number 20, the Rockies 2 and RUR team in a Red Alliance. And Team Pendulum, Team Melor in Blue Alliance. Welcome, teams. In red, we have team from Germany and Czech Republic, and in a blue, we have 2 teams from Riihimäki, Finland. The Rockies 2 is on a third position in the rankings at the moment. RUR team in a second position, and teams from Riihimäki positions 6 and 8 at the moment in this European Open. Teams are still attaching their robots to the field controlling system for the autonomous period, and now we are ready. There is 2 red rings at the moment and 1 blue ring in the stakes after this autonomous period. Okay, looks good for the red alliance. So autonomous bonus and auto winning point goes to red alliance. 13-3 points at the moment. And wow, very fast. Again, Rocky's 2 team took 4 rings so fast, and now they are going to put them to the positive corner, but Team Mellor is doing well with Tuomas, and Juuso is driving at the moment for the Team Trash Pendulum. Ja nyt siinä tulee tuomaristolta ohi, että sinisen pitää peruuttaa hieman. Siellä on kontaktia niin paljon. Wow, what a wrestling we have with these robots at the moment on the field. A lot of hits and blocking. They are trying to take these positive corners, and at the moment it's not easy for our visitors from Germany and Czech Republic, because Finnish teams are challenging their robots very good at the moment. We still have 40 seconds. 40, 45. Okay, and both corners maybe goes to red alliance, and still 20 seconds. Wow, beautiful. 1 rings also to wall stakes, and 10 seconds left. 1 robot is climbing at the moment. Team Mellor's robot, yeah. Ja nyt siellä oli vähän kontaktia vielä tuossa kiipeilyvaiheessa, siitä tiimit huomauttivat. Okay, nice run for all teams, thank you. And now we are counting the points. There were some troubles with the robot, with 1 team. RUR team, did you have some troubles with your robot, guys?
It's not trying straight, so we have a match. We have back-to-back matches, so let's hope it will go fine. But like, we have to see what's wrong and let's try to fix it.
Okay, thanks. We hope that everything is fine, and now we have points for the teams. And the winner is Red Alliance. 30 points for Red Alliance and 0 points for Blue Alliance at this time. Thank you very much.
Eli täällä Riihimäellä Hyrialla Suomessa on käynnissä VEX V5 robotiikan European Open 2025 kilpailut. Kansainväliset robotiikkakisat. Ehdottomasti isoimmat Suomessa ja varmasti isoimpien joukossa myös Euroopan mittakaavassa. Kansainvälistä meininkiä, 5 joukkuetta Suomesta Riihimäeltä ja siihen päälle muistaakseni, hetkinen, 8 joukkuetta sitten muista Euroopan maista, muun muassa Andorrasta, Turkista, Saksasta, Tsekeistä. Ja Tällä porukalla sitten kisaillaan VEX V5 robotiikan High Stakes kisahaasteessa. High Stakes on tämän kauden virallinen kisahaaste VEX V5 robotiikassa. Ja tässä kisahaasteessa on aina 4 joukkuetta samaan aikaan kentällä. Kaikilla oppilaiden, opiskelijoiden itsensä suunnittelemat, rakentamat ja ohjelmoimat robotit. Ja ne robotit yrittävät sitten saada mahdollisimman paljon pisteitä tämän kisahaasteen parissa. Ne ovat jaettuina satunnaisiin 2 joukkueen alliansseihin, punaiseen allianssiin ja siniseen allianssiin, jotka vastakkain kisaavat parhaasta pistesuorituksesta. So, now we are having the qualification match 25, where in the red alliance there is Korex from Czech Republic and Comtu from Andorra. And on the blue alliance we have RUR team from Czech Republic and Vortex Robotics from Turkey. And they are competing against each other in VEX V5 Robotics competition High Stakes Challenge. Truly an international match. 2 teams from Czech Republic and 1 team from Andorra, 1 from Turkey. And in the challenge, the point is try to gather plastic rings, put them in different kinds of stakes. Stakes are the plastic poles on the field. There are 4 different. There are 2 stakes called wall stakes, which are on for a certain alliance, for certain colored rings, like blue stake, blue wall stake, red wall stake, just for the blue rings and the red rings. Then there's 2 neutral wall stakes, which either teams can score their rings. And then there is 5 mobile goals, stakes in the middle, and those are the most important. Those are the ones the teams are mostly gathering the rings to. And that's because the mobile goals can be taken to the different corners of the field. Positive corners will double the points of the rings in the positive corner on a stake, and in the negative corner the rings will be scored negatively, so they would be lowering the score of the team of the color of the rings that are in the negative corner. Referees are asking if the teams are ready. The blue alliance is ready, red alliance is ready. Autonomous period is starting now. Blue has gathered now. This autonomous period is just by programming only. The robots are working by themselves on a code the students have made on them. And it seems that, it might be, it's even 6 points to 6 points. The autonomous to programmed period was a tie, and now starts the controller period, where the teams use their controllers to gather the rings on the stakes. And they are doing it now. The red team tries to get red rings on a mobile goal, and the blue team tries to get blue rings on the mobile goal. The situation is now really even. The blue still have only the 1 scored ring, just like earlier. And the red have 1 scored ring. The blue is trying to get it in the positive corner. There's still 1 minute of the match to be played. There's not much of the stakes being scored here. Usually the teams are making a big stacks of the rings on the stakes, but now it seems that there is still just one blue ring on one mobile goal in positive corner and one red ring in a red stake, red wall stake. Referees are taking the rings that are thrown off the field. So it seems really, really even. Oh! Oh! The red team does. Whoa, this seems tricky. There's only one scored ring in a positive corner. It's a blue one, so that doubles it. It's maybe 6 points, I would say. And there's one red ring in a red wall stake. That should be 3 points. Then there's a low hang of the Blue Alliance. That's 3 points also. But we have here also rings in a negative corner. And that's a tricky one. There's one red ring and 2 blue rings. And this should be close one. This is probably really close one. The referees are checking the score. The Blue Alliance seems to get the score. And what I would say, it was really close that the blue ring made it to the positive corner on time. It was like parts of a second that they made it in the positive corner and made the points there, because it would have been a catastrophe for Blue Alliance if that would have not been counted, if they would have get even disqualification from that. But that's not the case. The blue team gets the win point from this one. Red team goes back to the pit area to make a strategy for the next match.
Yes, now it's time to check the rankings again. RUR team 2.14 at the moment. They are leading. Rockies 1.200 and third position Rockies 2 1.83. Bunkeri, Trashcube, Cyber Knights, Team Melor and Snellarbets, Tal Puvrer next positions. Okay, 2 matches left today. We will continue with Red Alliance Cyber Knights from Luxembourg with Trashcube Riihimäki, Finland. And on a Blue Alliance we have Rockies 1 with Snellarbets, Tal Puvrer. Welcome all the teams. So match number 22. 23 ottelua tänään ja nyt on 22. käynnistymässä hetken kuluttua, joten muutama matsi jäljellä. Okay, teams, you can come here. The Rockies won in the rankings at the position number 2. They have to play together with Snellarbets, Tal Puvrer, position number 8. Cyber Knights 6th and Trashcube position number 5 at the moment in our rankings. So to the eliminations rounds tomorrow, 12 best teams will continue to eliminations. Snellarbets, Talvurfel, Roopetavi, and Nico playing together with the Rockies 1, Seba, Jakob, and Dominic. And in the red alliance, we will have Cyber Knights, the big team from Luxembourg, Suhaib, Sergio, Felipe, Vincente, Farsad, and Refik, together with Trash Cube. Jose, Kaspar, Daniel, Inka, and Juuso. Looks like that the win point to blue and autonomous bonus to blue also. And here we go. Teams are taking the rings all over the field. At the moment, they have the blue alliance have 5 rings at the moment on their mobile goals, and next they are going to put these stacks to the positive corners, but also very fast operating the red alliance at the moment, and Trash Cube is going to put the first stack to the positive corner. They almost can do it, but then there is also Rockies 1's team trying to do the same. "40 seconds left, and there is a 1 full stack for the blue on a positive corner, and 30 seconds left, so you can touch any more of these positive corners, and in the negative corners there is few rings without the stakes, so now we need some stakes there also. "10 seconds left. And beautifully wall stakes for Germany's team. Okay. Time is up, and now we will count the points. Looks like a little bit better for team or Blue Alliance at the moment. They have 1 full stack in a positive corner. They have 1 ring in these wall stakes. So it means that when you have this, the top ring of each stake, it's worth 3 points for your alliance. So points are $38 points to blue and 17 for red. So the winner is the Blue Alliance. Okay, we only have 1 match left in this first day here in European Open. So next match will be the last for this day. And Eero, it's your turn.
Yes, this first day of the European Open 2025 is almost over. We have 4 days of robotics fun and competition here in Hyrjä Education Vocational Institute in Riihimäki, Finland. European Open VEX Robotics Tournament is on, and it will be until the Friday afternoon. This here is the V5 robotics competition, and the last match for this day is the qualification match 23, and on that match we will have teams from Finland, from Germany, and from Luxembourg. And the field is ready. Teams, welcome to the field. So as I said, we will have 2 teams from Finland. In the Red Alliance, there is the home team, Bunkeri, from here, Hyria Education. Big applaud from their fan base, fan club of Bunkeri. And then the other team in Red Alliance, Team Copycats, from middle school, Karan Koulu, here in Riihimäki, own fan base of the Copycats also. And here they have really powerful, experienced teams. In the other side of the field, in the Blue Alliance, we have the Rockies 2 that are on their fan base also. Put your hands together. The Rockies 2 are on 3rd place of the ranking now. And I cannot see that good, but Cyber Knights from Luxembourg are also, and put your hands together also for Cyber Knights. And the autonomous period of the match is going. Let's see, does anyone get the win point from this one? And if not, who gets the autonomous bonus? Rockies were managed to get 2 rings, but no touching the central structure. The Red Alliance, I cannot see any scored rings. So autonomous goes to Blue Alliance. They are really ready for the controlled period of the match. 1 minute, 45 seconds of driver controllers mayhem on this field. Blue Alliance against 4 Alliance. Team Copycats are doing their thing. Their strategy seems to be guarding the positive corner. On the same time, Bunkeri will be scoring the red rings on the mobile goals. And on the same time, the Rockies too have gathered a high stake of 6 blue rings. Now Bunkeri would like to get their stack of red rings on a stake on the positive corner, and seems that they will get it. Now they are on the corner. Can they get the... Yes, that's good controlling. Kasper has really good controls over their robot. There's 2 large stacks. 1 stack of red in the positive corner, 1 full stack of blue in the positive corner. But blue are a bit ahead because they have also a stack of 4 in the neutral mobile goal. Now the last 30 seconds, neither one can touch the ones on. Okay, so they tipped over the blue stack is fallen over on the mobile goal. So this is interesting. Red gets some more points on their neutral mobile goal, and the blue are celebrating. The blue are celebrating, so we can imagine that they know that they are ahead. But red has also really nice stack of red rings in the corner. And the referees are counting the fallen rings. Which of those will be scored? Yeah, this is interesting. Really nice jobs for both alliance. Blue made a high stack of 6 in the positive corner. Red have stack of 6 in a positive corner. And now blue have 3 in the neutral. neutral mobile goal. Red have 3 in a neutral mobile goal. Blue have 1 on the wall stake. And maybe some point, 2, 3 on the, yes, nice match. 40 points for the Blue Alliance, 21 points for the Red Alliance. That was a good game. Yeah. That was it for today. Let's see the scoreboard for the last time today. We have the situation where, let's see, the Rockies 1 from Germany are leading the scoreboard, ranking number 1. RUR team from Czech Republic on the 2nd spot, and the Rockies 2 on the 3rd spot. Schneller Würfel from Finland has risen to the 4th spot and dropped the home team Bunkeri on the 5th spot of the ranking. And after Bunkeri, there's the team from Riihimäki High School, Trash Cube, and on with the same points as Bunkeri and Trash Cube is Team Melor on the 7th spot. Then there's Cyber Knights at the 8th, Com2, 9, Team Pendulum from Harjurinteen Koulu on the 10th spot, and on the 11th spot there was Team Vortex Robotics from Turkey and Corex from the from Czech Republic, and Team Copycats from Finland from Middle School of Karankoulu. Yeah, so that's it for today. Our competition day is ending now as clock is 5:00 p.m. And as I have the schedule in my hand, the matches are continuing tomorrow on Wednesday at 9:20 a.m. We will have then the qualification match 24, where there will be teams from Finland, teams from Czech Republic, teams from Turkey. And this is it for today. See you tomorrow.